chance. I, your God, have brought you to this message because I have something special for you. Do not ignore this opportunity nor close your heart, for today is a marked day, a sacred moment in which I want to speak directly to you. The fact that you clicked on this video is not a simple human action. It is the fulfillment of a divine calling. It is my hand guiding you, my voice calling you, my spirit touching your heart. You have waited a long time for answers. You have prayed through tears. You have searched for direction in the midst of darkness. And today I say to you, lift your face, for magnificent grace is descending upon you from heaven. But I warn you with love, if you do not stay here, if you do not open your soul to receive this message that I have specially prepared for you, the doors of blessing I have arranged may remain sealed, not because I deny them to you, but because you were not willing to receive them. I do not force anyone. I call, I invite, I extend my arms. But it is your decision to embrace what I want to pour out on you today. Listen carefully and keep these words deep in your being. Get ready, because a radiant wave of joy is about to flood your life. Yes, I am blowing upon you a fresh breeze full of hope, joy, and renewal. The dark clouds that have covered your mind, those shadows of sadness, anguish, and discouragement, will soon be dissipated by my glorious light. I, the Lord, have seen you in your sleepless nights. I have heard you when no one else did. I have felt your anguish and loneliness, but I am the God who transforms lament into dance, who turns weeping into laughter, who changes despair into an unshakable peace. Trust in me, for a new beginning is coming into your life. Do not fear if you now feel restless, anxious, or confused, for those are signs that my Spirit is stirring the old to give you the new. The emotional storms you have faced will soon calm. My voice will silence the winds. My hand will calm the waves. Very soon, you will experience clarity like never before, a tranquility that will fill every corner of your mind and heart. The peace you long for does not come from the world or circumstances. It comes from me, it comes from my presence, it comes from heaven. It will be like a warm embrace that will wrap around you, a deep satisfaction that will fill you completely, and you will know without a doubt that I am with you. Feel the emotion in the air now. Feel how my angels move around you, for heavenly news filled with love are on their way. Listen closely. Someone very special, your Heavenly Father, is about to bless you with a new home. It is not just a physical house. It is a refuge of peace, a place where my presence will dwell with you, where precious memories will be created, where your heart will find rest. It is not simply a roof over your head. It is a place sanctified by my love, where happiness will reside, and where tears of joy will mix with hope. I have seen each of your struggles, every loss, every wound. And now I say to you, it is time to heal. It is time to restore. It is time to start anew. Do not close your heart. Do not look away. Do not turn off this message, for this moment is a divine appointment. Stay here and do not ignore this any longer, because it will be your last opportunity to receive this specific word, this heavenly announcement I make to you today. Every detail you will hear is proof of my care. Every word that comes to you is a sign of my tireless love. Allow yourself to witness the miracles that are already unfolding before your eyes, even though you may not yet see them with your physical eyes. Trust, for what I have prepared for you surpasses everything you can imagine. Open your hands now as a sign of surrender. Open your heart in gratitude because the blessings I am pouring upon you are great. Yes, I tell you with eternal love, You will move to a new home, and you will be very wealthy. But listen carefully. It is not only about material wealth, though provision will also come, but about a much deeper wealth. Wealth of faith, of hope, of love, of peace, of purpose, of dreams fulfilled. For I, the Lord, not only provide what you need, I give you abundantly more than you ask or understand. So stay with me. Listen until the end, for every word I speak to you in this message will be like a powerful seed planted in your soul. And if you keep it and nurture it with faith, you will see how it blooms and bears fruit in abundance. This is a time of miracles. This is a time of renewal. This is a time of grace. Receive it with gratitude, and let your heart be filled with joy, for I am your God, and I will never abandon you. Listen carefully, my beloved, for I am still speaking to you. Open your heart, because your God is revealing to you a season of abundant blessings and unconditional love. It is like a bright and warm light that illuminates your path, guiding you toward the purpose and fulfillment you have always sought. This is not an empty message nor a simple human promise. It is a heavenly announcement that I am wrapping you in with my own hands. You can expect a future full of blessings and achievements in every area of your life, because I am working in the hidden, preparing the ground, opening paths where it seemed there were none. Your health will flourish with vitality, for I am the God who heals your wounds and restores your body. Every cell, every heartbeat, every breath is touched by my healing power. And not only that, a positive mindset renewed by my Spirit will illuminate every step of your journey. Shadows that clouded your mind, dark thoughts, persistent fears, I am dissipating them now with the light of my truth. Receive it, for prosperity will follow you. Yes, I tell you clearly, prosperity will follow you, not as a simple passing gift, but as an expression of my covenant with you, allowing you to reach your goals and dreams. Your relationships will be strengthened, for I am the God who unites hearts, who heals brokenness, who restores what seemed broken forever. Soon you will see how the people you love are transformed, how the bonds that were worn out are renewed, how joy returns to your days, filling them with genuine love. Inner peace will be your constant companion, not as something fragile that depends on circumstances, but as a firm rock that I myself plant in your soul. That peace will lead you to deep spiritual growth. It will elevate you in wisdom and understanding. It will open your eyes to see things from my eternal perspective. My favor, the favor of God, will surround you like a precious mantle. You will see it opening doors to new opportunities, pouring abundance over you, and placing paths before you that you never imagined walking. Get ready to receive everything I have reserved for you, because extraordinary progress and marvelous transformations will mark your way. Nothing you have lived has been in vain. Every tear, every trial, every night of anguish hath been collected by my hands, and I am about to turn them into testimonies of victory, into monuments of grace. My loving hand guides you, and your heart will overflow with gratitude for the blessings that are on the way. Believe, trust, and let life surprise you with the wonders I have prepared for you. This journey will not be easy, but it will be glorious. It will be an exciting experience, filled with rewards, where my presence will accompany you every step of the way toward a future of abundance and joy. Now write in your heart, I trust in the blessings of the Lord. Repeat it, affirm it, because by declaring it, you strengthen your faith and make space for me to act with power. Share with me what weighs on your heart. I see it even when you think you are alone. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. I see the shadows of sadness in your eyes. I know its depth, the silent agony you endure. Yes, that agony that no one else perceives, that eats away at your spirit every moment, pouring sadness like blood from your tired heart. Tears fall like rain on the earth, and you carry the scars of broken promises, of dreams that dissolve in the wind, of a love lost in the distance and never finding its way back home. It is immense. I know. And it pains me. It pains me to see you continue in despair, in loneliness, thinking no one hears you, that no one holds you. You were despised by those who should have lifted you. You were rejected by those who should have embraced you. But listen carefully, that is all behind you. You are not defined by the wounds others caused you, nor by the failures you have lived through. And now, just take a moment and listen to my words, because they are life. They are balm. They are restoration. Feel my presence surrounding you. Feel how I embrace you with an eternal love. You are held in the sanctuary of my love, cradled in the calm of my peace, treasured forever in the depths of my heart. Remember, nothing will ever separate you from my side, nor divert my eyes from you. You are my beloved child, precious in every way. When the world turned its back on you, I embraced you. When everyone forgot you, I remembered you. When your strength failed, I was your support. You do not walk alone, I am with you. So lift your face, wipe away your tears, for a new story is beginning for you. I am the God who makes all things new, and what I announce to you today is just the beginning of something glorious that will mark your life forever. Open your spirit wide and let these words penetrate like soft rain on thirsty ground. I am the Lord your God, the one who formed the heavens and the earth, the one who counts the stars and knows their names, and I am also the one who knows every corner of your being, every unspoken thought, every deep desire you keep in silence. I have seen how the days have passed one after another, filled with fatigue, uncertainty, and unanswered questions. I have seen how you strive, how you work, how you fight to stay standing while the weight of the world seems to sink you. And I tell you, today you have not been forgotten or ignored. I have been there. Every step, every sigh, every tear hath been collected by my hands. Open your heart, because I am revealing a season of abundant blessings and unconditional love. It is like a bright and warm light that is shining on you right now, a clarity that surrounds you and reminds you that you are not walking without direction. I've prepared a path that will lead you toward the purpose and fulfillment you have always longed for, toward those dreams that seem buried, toward promises you thought were broken but I have kept intact. You can expect a future filled with blessings and achievements in every area of your life. Your strength will be renewed like the eagle's. Your health will flourish with vitality, and your mind, that mind which has been burdened with worries and heavy thoughts, will be illuminated by a new perspective. Prosperity will not only touch your hands, but it will follow you, envelop you, and open doors that no one will be able to close. What seemed impossible will begin to take shape, not because you accomplished it by your strength, but because I am working on your behalf. The goals that seemed unattainable, the dreams you had hidden deep within for fear of failure, will begin to see the light. The relationships that were wounded will find healing. The broken bonds will be restored, for I am the God who unites, who reconciles, who makes what was withered bloom. Peace will be a constant presence, not fragile or fleeting, but an internal strength, a firm refuge that no one will be able to take from you. That peace will lead you to deep growth, not superficial but real, a spiritual awakening where your understanding will be elevated, and you will see things with new eyes, with an understanding that goes beyond the human. My favor will surround you like a shield, opening paths, breaking down walls, and bringing unexpected opportunities. I am pouring abundance over your life, not for you to lose yourself in it, but for you to see my faithfulness reflected in every detail. Get ready for extraordinary advances, for marvelous transformations, because there is no limit to what I can do when you choose to trust in me. It is necessary for you to know that I understand very well what weighs on your heart. The shadows of sadness are not hidden from me. I have seen how you endure a silent agony that corrodes your spirit every moment. I have felt the sadness pouring out like blood from a tired heart. Every tear you have shed has been noticed by me. Every time your soul sighed for relief, I was there, even though you didn't perceive it. The scars you carry, those marks left by broken promises, dreams that dissolved like smoke, loves lost in the distance, I know them, and I hold them in my heart. The immense pain you carried, which still beats within you like an echo that does not disappear, is known to me. You were despised by those who should have upheld you, betrayed by those who promised to accompany you, ignored by those who said they loved you. But that no longer defines your story. Take a moment now and let my words fill you. Let my presence envelop you like a soft mantle, like a safe refuge. You are held in the sanctuary of my love, wrapped in the calm of my peace, treasured in the depths of my heart. There is no force or power in this world, nor in the invisible, that can tear you from my hand. No mistake, no wound, no fall can separate you from what I have decided to pour out on you. Nothing will ever separate you from my side. Nothing will divert my eyes from you. No matter what you have lived, no matter how dark the path you crossed, my light is stronger, my love is deeper, and my power is enough to lift you up. The past is behind you. The chains are breaking, and the doors are opening before you. What is coming is not shadow or ruin, but reconstruction, redemption, and new life. So lift your inner gaze, even though it may now be clouded by tears, for a new story is being written for you. This is the work of my hands, and I assure you, nothing and no one will be able to stop what I have started. I am making all things new, and the wonders I have prepared for you are beyond anything you have experienced so far. This is a holy time, a powerful time, a time to open your arms and receive. Stay in this moment. Immerse yourself in the depth of what I am bringing to your life. For what I am going to do is not a fleeting spark, but a transforming fire that will renew everything you are and everything you have. I am bringing about a change in you that will not be temporary or weak, but firm, lasting, rooted in my eternal purpose. I want you to understand that what I am preparing for you does not depend on the circumstances around you or the mistakes of your past. Nothing you have done or failed to do can invalidate the plans I have for you. For I am the one who upholds you, who lifts you, who works through what seemed lost. There is a current of renewal flowing toward you right now, a current that will cleanse the impurities that have accumulated in your mind, in your emotions, in your inner being. I am purifying your vision so that you can see not only what surrounds you, but also what I see in you. A valuable, precious being designed with a unique purpose. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. I am healing the inner places where fear, doubt, and hopelessness have taken root, replacing them with a powerful certainty that you are not abandoned, you are not without help, you are not destined to live trapped in repetitive cycles of pain. From now on, I will teach you to walk in new dimensions of faith. You will discover that faith is not simply waiting for things to change, but living each day trusting that even when you do not see the outcome, I am working on your behalf. Every step you take, guided by that trust, will open new doors. It will lead you to territories that once seemed closed. I will take you out of narrow spaces, of imposed limitations, of thoughts that said you were not enough. I myself will expand your borders and show you possibilities beyond what you had imagined. The abundance I am bringing is not only external. Yes, provision, opportunities, and unexpected resources will come, but I am also working deeply within you. I am filling the emptiness that no person or achievement could fill. I am pouring out upon you a joy that does not depend on what you own or what you lose. A joy that springs directly from my presence, strengthening you even in the midst of challenges. This joy will be your source of resilience, your spring of life, your eternal treasure. In this season, you will recognize how my hand moves in the everyday. You will see it in conversations that surprise you, in paths that open suddenly, in encounters that seem casual but have been perfectly orchestrated by me. You will begin to notice the details, the small signs of my love scattered throughout your days, and this will awaken in you a gratitude that will lift you up. You will no longer be sunk in thoughts of failure, for I will show you how I have been working, even in what seemed broken. The burdens you have carried for so long are falling off your shoulders. I am removing from you the unnecessary weight, the expectations others placed upon you, the words that hurt you and have been etched deep inside. You do not need to carry the weight of proving your worth because, to me, you have always had value. I am restoring your identity, giving back to you the dignity that the world tried to take from you, reminding you that you are mine, and that you always have been. There will be times when it seems like the changes are too big, the process too intense, but do not fear. Everything I am doing is with purpose, and each transformation will bring life. The roots I am planting in you will make you firm, stable, and resilient. The branches you extend will reach further than you ever thought possible. The fruits you will bear will be sweet, abundant, full of blessings not only for you, but for many around you. So do not close your heart. Do not set limits on what I can do in you and for you. I am preparing a feast before you, filling your table with gifts you did not expect, bringing answers that go beyond what you have asked for. Everything around you will align with my will because I am faithful, and my word never returns empty. Get ready to walk a path marked by my faithfulness, by my grace, by my abundance, because everything I have promised, I will fulfill. Not by your merits, not by your works, but by my unfailing love. And that love never fails. I have set in the depths of time a series of divinely appointed moments for you. Moments that do not depend on your human efforts, but on my sovereign will. I am the one who moves the invisible threads of history, who organizes the details you cannot see. And I want you to know that the days ahead are not empty. They are not hollow echoes that will fade away without purpose. I have filled your path with meaning, with encounters designed by my hand, with circumstances that will be open windows to new dimensions of my grace. In places where you once found resistance, now you will find clear passage. Where you once saw only closed doors, now you will see wide portals inviting you to cross. The seasons of waiting were not wasted time, though they may have seemed endless to your eyes. They were moments when I patiently wove the threads of the perfect plan. I have worked silently in areas you thought were forgotten. I have healed hidden wounds you hadn't even noticed. My work has been constant, even though your senses have not perceived it, and very soon, you will see the fruit of everything that has been carefully prepared. I know there have been times when loneliness was your only companion. You walked on desolate paths, felt the absence of encouraging voices. You wrapped yourself in thoughts that made you believe you were forgotten. But it was not so. Every step you took alone, you took accompanied by my spirit. Every night when you thought there were no witnesses to your tears, I was present, collecting every drop and transforming it into seeds of hope. The silence you thought was abandonment was, in reality, the sacred space where I spoke to your spirit, preparing you for what I am about to unleash upon your life. I am calling to life dreams that seemed buried. I am reigniting passions that you thought were extinguished. I am stirring up within you the gifts you stopped using, the talents you hid out of fear of rejection, the ideas you abandoned out of fear of failure. I have not finished with you. I have not let go of my hand. I have not taken my eyes off of you. Every heartbeat of yours is a reminder that you are still here for a purpose, for a calling that still resonates on my throne. What is coming is not just for your personal benefit. I am extending your capacity to influence so that you can be a channel of blessing to many. Your story will be a testimony that inspires the broken. Your words will bring healing to those living trapped in emotional chains. Your acts will reflect my compassion to those who do not know where to find refuge. This is not the time to hide or diminish yourself. It is the time to rise with courage, to walk with determination. For what I have deposited in you is light to illuminate dark paths. It is living water to satisfy the thirsty. It is hope that will bring life where there is despair. I want you to understand something profound. True abundance is not just about having more, but being transformed in such a way that you become a bearer of my glory. That is what I am doing with you. I am enlarging your heart so that it can contain more of my love, more of my peace, more of my vision. I am strengthening your spirit so that you can carry what is coming, so that you will not break under the weight of blessings, but stand firm, rooted in my character, reflecting my light. You are about to experience unexpected turns, advances that will come like overflowing rivers, answers that will arrive without warning. I want you to walk every day with holy expectation, knowing that I am capable of surprising you, of exceeding your prayers, of giving you more abundantly than you can ask or imagine. Do not limit your faith by what you have seen so far, because what I have prepared transcends your past experience. The heavens are opening over your life, not like a drizzle, but like an unstoppable waterfall, an abundance that will transform your surroundings and touch every sphere of your existence. Look ahead with confidence, not because you have all the answers, but because you know in whom you have trusted. I am faithful, I am eternal, I am powerful, and my word never fails. What I spoke to you in secret, I will fulfill in public. What I sowed in tears, you will reap in songs of joy. Lift your thoughts, expand your faith, enlarge your vision, because I am working majestically, and nothing and no one will stop the flow of my purpose over you. What is coming is not a small improvement. It is a complete renewal that will carry my seal and show the world that I am the God who does wonders. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you, beloved son, beloved daughter. Listen carefully. What I am about to reveal to you can completely transform your life. Open your eyes and shake your spirit in ways you never expected. This is not just another message. It is not a simple word of encouragement or a passing piece of advice. This is a revelation that could mark a before and after in your story. If you are here, it is because I, the Lord, have brought you. It was no coincidence that you opened this message. It was no accident that you arrived here. My plans are perfect, and today I want you to understand that you are at the center of my purpose. 2 messengers are coming your way, not 1, but 2. This is not a random number or a meaningless detail. It is a sign that what is about to happen in your life carries immense spiritual weight. 2 means agreement. 2 confirms truth. 2 means what's coming will not be ignored by you or by anyone else. This is something big, something powerful, something already moving in the spiritual realm even if you cannot yet perceive it. Perhaps you've been feeling like something is shifting around you. You've sensed signs, strange moments, situations you don't understand. Maybe you've noticed that certain things no longer work as they once did, that what used to serve you has now become ineffective. Perhaps you've felt uneasy, as if something is about to happen, but you can't quite identify what it is. Let me tell you, it's not your imagination. It's my spirit knocking on your door. It's my voice trying to awaken you. It's my hand stirring everything around you so that you finally pay attention. Do not be deceived. Do not underestimate what is happening right now. This is not a coincidence. You didn't arrive here by chance. You've been waiting for answers. You've been crying out in secret. You've been asking me for a sign, and now that the sign is before you, what will you do? Will you ignore it? You've walked hard paths. You felt the burden of uncertainty, the weight of loneliness, the ache of not knowing what to do. You've wept in the night when no one saw. You silenced your pain to keep others from worrying. You smiled when inside you felt like you were falling apart, but I was there. I saw it all. I felt it with you, every tear, every cry from your lips, every thought of surrender. The desperation you felt, I have heard it. And that is why I speak to you today, because the time for your answer has come. Make no mistake, what is coming may not be what you expected, but it is exactly what you need. Do not close your heart or ignore this sign. This is not a time to doubt, nor a time to look away. Something powerful is about to happen, but you must remain until the end of this message. Do not allow anything to distract you now. I, the Lord, can provide for your deepest need. I can open paths where none exist. I can restore what seemed lost. I can heal what was broken. But I need you to listen to me. Don't let doubt steal this opportunity from you. You felt abandoned, forgotten, ignored. You've wondered if I truly hear, if I'm really there. You felt your faith weaken, your strength fade. But listen closely, I have never left you. I have always been by your side, even when you couldn't see me, even when you thought I was silent. And today, I want you to understand that I haven't brought you this far to leave you the same. Something new is about to begin. The enemy has tried to steal your hope. He has tried to convince you that nothing will change, that everything will remain the same, that it's not worth trying anymore. But he is a liar. I am not a man that I should lie, nor a son of man that I should change my mind. If I said something will change, it will change. If I said a door will open, it will open. If I said I will do something new, I will do it. This is the moment when everything begins to shift. This is the turning point in your story. This is the day that will mark a before and after. So stay, don't move, don't be distracted, don't ignore the sign. What's coming may be your final opportunity, and it is filled with purpose, promise, and my presence. Opportunity. Listen carefully, because what I'm about to tell you is crucial. This is not just another word, not a message you can afford to ignore. It is a warning, a revelation, and an answer to what you've been crying out for. It is the beginning of something great, something that will completely transform the direction of your life. If you stay attentive until the end, you will understand why I have chosen to speak to you this way today. You felt that something is about to change, a restlessness growing inside you. Things that once seemed normal now weigh on you, bother you, unsettle you. You've noticed that nothing flows like it used to, that what once brought you peace now fills you with uncertainty. That is my spirit stirring inside of you. It is my presence moving, because I don't want you to continue living as you have been. There is something greater for you, a purpose you can no longer ignore. That's why I am sending these two messengers in your direction. I am the God who breaks chains and dissolves bondage. Pay close attention to every detail, because I am speaking directly to you. The two messengers coming your way are not arriving by chance. They are the reflection of my care, my love, and my intent to guide you into a new season. You have prayed, you have cried out, you have asked for answers, and I have heard every word that left your lips, even those spoken through tears, even those whispered in your heart when you did have the strength to speak aloud. Let me remind you of something. I have always been present, even when you believed I was silent. My hand has never stopped working in your life, even when you couldn't see it. There were moments when you thought I was far away, that I had forgotten you, but I never did. I never turned my eyes from you. I never let go of your hand. These two messengers are proof of that. They are living signs that I am the God who keeps His word, who never fails, who always arrives on time. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. How many times have you felt misunderstood? How many times have you thought you were alone in your battle, that no one else could understand what you were going through? How many times have you wanted to give up, but something inside you kept pushing you forward? That strength, you don't know the source of that voice deep within your heart that keeps telling you not to give up. That voice has always been mine. But listen carefully. I cannot force you to receive what I have for you. I can send signs, speak to you in countless ways, and touch your heart, but the decision will always be yours. You decide whether to pay attention, believe in my word, and receive what I am giving you today. These two messengers are not arriving by mistake. They carry a message you must hear, a warning, a direction, a key for the next step you are meant to take. Do not be quick to dismiss them. Don't close your heart too soon. Sometimes, the answers you seek do not come in the packaging you expect. Sometimes my help arrives in unexpected forms. But if you ignore the sign, you could be closing the door to the blessing you've been praying for. Remember how many times you've asked me for guidance, how many times you said, "Lord, speak to me. Show me what to do." Well, here I am. Here is your answer. Stop searching. Stop doubting. This is the moment. Right now, I've placed before you what you've been asking for, and what you do with it is entirely up to you. Maybe right now, there's a battle inside of you. Your heart wants to believe, but your mind warns you not to get your hopes up. Your spirit recognizes my voice, but your flesh urges you to doubt, to question, to turn away. But know this, that doubt does not come from me. That confusion is not my will. I am a God of order, clarity, and purpose, and what I'm doing in your life today is not confusion. It is direction. Do not keep resisting. Do not keep postponing what you already know you need to do. These two messengers won't remain forever. They have been sent for this specific time, for this exact moment, because it is now that you must make a decision. If you let this opportunity pass, you may regret it later, because the time ahead will be decisive, and what you choose to do with this message today will shape what happens next. So stay. Do not be distracted. Do not let anything pull you away from what you are receiving right now. This is important. This is urgent. This could be what changes your destiny forever. What is happening right now is not random. It is not a coincidence. I, the Lord, have drawn a path for you, and if you have come this far, it is because there are still things I need to reveal to you. Do not let doubt make you lose what I have for your life. You have been in an internal battle, struggling with thoughts that hold you back, with worries that steal your peace, with fears that have paralyzed you more than once. You felt the weight of burdens on your shoulders, the exhaustion from so many battles, and the pain of wounds that have not yet healed. But today I tell you, you are not alone. You never have been. Even before you were born, I already had a plan for you. Many times you have asked yourself if my will for your life is truly good, if I really have something prepared for you, if somehow all that you have suffered has a purpose. Today, I answer you with my word found in Jeremiah. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans for peace and not for harm, to give you a future and a hope. My plans for you have never been of destruction, even though the enemy has tried to convince you that all is lost, that there is no hope, no way out. But I tell you today there is still a purpose to fulfill in your life. Do not believe the lies the enemy has whispered into your mind. He has tried to confuse you, to make you believe that you are not enough, that you have no value, that no one cares about you. But I am the God who formed you with my own hands, who placed purpose in your existence, who has been with you even when everyone else turned their back on you. You are not a mistake. You are not here by accident. You are not a lost cause. I have seen every moment of your life, every silent tear, every time you thought no one understood you. I have seen the times you wanted to give up, when you felt you couldn't take another step. I saw you battle thoughts of despair, how pain tried to convince you there was no escape. But I tell you today there is still hope. There is still an open door. There is still a future prepared for you. It is not a coincidence that you are receiving this message right now. I am a God of purpose, and if you are here today, it is because I want you to understand something very important. I have not forgotten you. I have never left you alone. I have always been near, even in moments when you thought my silence meant my absence. But I never stay silent without a reason. If at any point you did not hear my voice, it was because I was working in silence, preparing the way, putting everything in place for the right time. Now is that time. Now is the moment for you to rise, to shake off the dust of despair, to trust that the best is yet to come, because I am not finished with you. I still have more for your life. There are still promises to be fulfilled, dreams I placed in your heart that are not dead, doors I will open before you, but you must trust. You must believe that what I'm doing now is for your good. You must understand that my timing is perfect, that my ways are higher than yours, that what I am preparing for you is far greater than anything you can imagine. How many times have you felt the weight of life was too much, that you couldn't go on, that the exhaustion was greater than your faith, that the battle was too intense? I know your heart. I know how many times you've been on the verge of giving up, how many times you thought about letting go of everything. But I also know that inside you, there is still a small flame burning, a deep desire to believe, a faith that, though small, has not gone out. Do not let despair steal what I have for you. Do not let doubt extinguish what is still burning within. If you still feel there is more, if deep in your heart you believe there might be a greater purpose for you, it is because my Spirit is guiding you right now. I did not call you to give up. I did not form you to fail. I did not allow you to come this far to let you fall. Listen to my voice, for I am speaking to you now. Stop allowing fear to dominate you. Stop letting anxiety govern your decisions. Trust in me. Rest in my presence. I am your God, and I have never lost a battle. Lift your eyes and open your heart, because what is coming is greater than you can imagine. You are not here by chance, and what I am revealing to you now is not just any message. It is an answer, a direction, a key to your future. Don't let doubt make you miss the purpose I have for your life. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. Don't let the noise of the world drown out my voice. I'm speaking to you right now, and it is vital that you listen carefully. You felt like many things in your life make no sense. You searched for answers but received only more confusion. You've struggled with thoughts that make you question whether there is truly something beyond what you see, whether my hand is really at work in your life, whether everything you've lived through has a greater purpose. You felt lost in a sea of uncertainty, where every decision seems wrong and every step feels like it leads to a dead end. But listen carefully to what I'm going to tell you. I am a God of order, not of confusion. I do not play with your life, nor do I turn away from you without reason. I never allow you to go through trials without a purpose. Even if you don't understand it now, every situation, every tear, every challenge has been shaping something within you. I have been preparing you, molding you, transforming you because what I have planned for your life requires a strong character, an unshakable faith, and a spirit willing to trust in me even when everything seems uncertain. You have felt tested because you have been in a process where many times I had to close doors you wanted open, take away things you thought were good, and remove people you believed were essential in your life. I know it hurt. I know there were moments when you didn't understand why I allowed certain things to happen. I know there were times when you thought I had forgotten about you. But today, I want you to understand something. Every closed door, every loss, every unexpected change has been part of my plan to bring you to where you truly need to be. Not everything you desire is what's best for you. Not everything you've asked for aligns with my purpose for your life. And because I love you, because I want the best for you, many times I have had to say no when you were hoping for a yes. Not because I wanted to make you suffer, but because my wisdom is infinite, and I see what you cannot. I know your future. I know what lies ahead. And if I have allowed some things not to go the way you expected, it's because I am protecting you from something you can't see right now but will understand in time. More than once you've asked, "Why, Lord? Why did you allow this to happen? Why did you take away something I love as so much? Why didn't things turn out the way I had hoped?" Today, I want you to understand that my will is always good, pleasing, and perfect. I will never do anything in your life without a greater purpose. I will never let you go through a process for no reason. If I've allowed you to walk through a desert, it's because I want to take you to a promised land. Think about everything you've lived through, every test, every difficult situation, every obstacle you've overcome. You didn't realize it at the time, but I was there. I was the one who gave you strength when you had none left. I was the one who opened paths when there seemed to be no way. I was the one who held you when you felt like you were falling. I was the one who healed wounds you thought would never heal. Those wounds you thought would never heal, I was the one who healed them. And if I did it before, why do you doubt that I will do it again? I am still the same. My love for you has not changed. My promises for your life still stand firm. If I sustained you yesterday, I will sustain you today and tomorrow. If I opened paths in the past, I will open them again. If I brought you out of difficult moments before, I will do it once more because I do not change. I am the same yesterday, today, and forever. You have been carrying burdens that aren't yours to carry. You've been trying to solve things that are not in your hands. You've been exhausting yourself over situations that only I can change. And today I tell you, let go. Give it to me. Stop fighting with your own strength and rest in the certainty that I am your God, that I am in control, that I will never abandon you. Come to me, give me your burdens, because I have said in my word, come to me, all you who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest. That rest you long for, that peace you so desperately need, you will only find it in me. Stop looking for answers where they don't exist. Stop running in the wrong directions. Stop insisting on paths that lead nowhere. I am the way, the truth, and the life. I am your refuge, your peace, your strength in the midst of the storm. Today, I want you to understand something that will change your life if you receive it with faith. You are not adrift. You are not forgotten. You are not a leaf blown by the wind with no direction. I have drawn a path for you even when you don't see it. Even when everything feels out of control, I still have control. I know that many times you felt like you're walking in darkness, searching for answers and finding none, knocking on doors that haven't opened, asking questions and hearing only silence. And in those moments, the enemy has whispered in your ear that you are alone, that there is no hope, that nothing will ever change. But today I come to tell you the enemy is a liar. Because even when you don't notice it, I have been working in every detail of your life. I have been protecting you, guiding you. If you could see what I see, if you could understand everything I've been organizing in the unseen, you would not doubt my faithfulness for even a second. You wouldn't question my plans. You wouldn't be filled with fear, and you wouldn't worry about tomorrow. Everything I've allowed has had a greater purpose, one that you don't fully comprehend yet. I am the God who makes a way in the desert and brings rivers into dry places. I am the God who multiplies the little, who restores what seemed lost, who revives what looked dead. I am the God of the impossible. Nothing escapes my hands, nothing is beyond my reach, nothing is too hard for me. And if I have made a promise over your life, it will come to pass in my perfect time. But there is something you must do. You must let go of fear. You must stop clinging to worry, anxiety, and doubt. You must learn to trust me. Faith is not about seeing the whole road, it's about taking the first step, knowing that I will be there to hold you. Faith is not having all the answers, it is knowing that I am the answer. Look at everything I've done so far. Don't you see that I've been with you every step of the way? Don't you remember the times you thought you couldn't go on, but still you got back up? Can't you see that even when you believed everything was lost, here you are standing, breathing, with a new opportunity in front of you? That wasn't a coincidence. That was my grace. That was my hand holding you even when you didn't realize it. And if I did it before, I will do it again. If I protected you in the past, I will protect you in the future. If I opened doors before, I will open new ones. If I healed your heart once, I will heal it again because I do not change. I am the same God yesterday, today, and forever. So lift your head. Shake off the fear. Stop mourning what you've lost and start expecting what is to come. What I have for you is greater than anything you've imagined. There are still promises to be fulfilled, there is still much to live for, and the story I've written for your life is not over. Today I give you one more opportunity. Today I extend my hand and say, trust me. Let me be your refuge. Let me be your guide. Let me be the God who directs every step of your journey. Stop fighting alone. Stop carrying what isn't yours to bear. Give it all to me and you will see how I make the impossible possible. You will see my glory revealed in your life. You will understand that everything you've lived through had a greater purpose. You will see that I am God and that I have never left you. This is only the beginning. The best is yet to come. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. Listen closely to what I am about to reveal to you now, my beloved child, for your presence here is no accident. This moment was not orchestrated by chance, by fate, or by fleeting curiosity. It hath been divinely arranged. It is my voice calling out to you. I am the Lord your God, the one who intricately formed you in your mother's womb, who understands your every thought, who has numbered every strand of hair on your head. Today, I've arrived to encounter you with a purpose that transcends time. I've carved out this sacred space to deliver a word that won't just shift your life, but will echo into your home, your lineage, and every generation that follows you. I come not with judgment, but with affirmation to lift you, to strengthen you, and to place in your hands a promise that will no longer be postponed. I say to you now, this cannot wait. Not until tomorrow. Not when circumstances align or when you believe you're finally ready. It must be now. For I, the Lord, operate not by your calendar, but by my divine timing. You have waited patiently, walking through seasons of uncertainty, clinging to faith when clarity was nowhere in sight. I've witnessed your silent prayers behind closed doors, your tears shed in solitude, the cries you buried deep within where no one else could hear. And I want you to know none of it has been overlooked. Not a single tear has escaped my attention. Every quiet plea has been gathered, every hidden groan has reached my throne. And now I come bearing your answer. I, the Lord, will make you exceedingly rich not merely in wealth but in peace, discernment, favor, spiritual strength, and lasting joy. Yet I will also touch your finances in a visible, undeniable way. I will extend financial blessing to your entire household. I will shatter the chains of scarcity. I will lift the weight of debt, and I will destroy generational strongholds that have tried to choke your provision. This word is for you, not for someone else, not for a distant future. It is for this moment, and it is yours. This message is not meant for someone else. It is meant specifically for you, the one reading these words right now. You, who silently wonder if this could possibly be true, if it's really possible that God has remembered you. I assure you, I have never forgotten you. Your name is written in my memory. I have watched your journey from the very start. I've seen every sacrifice made in secret, every quiet act of faith, every time you chose to trust me despite the chaos surrounding you. Your background does not limit me. It's not your last name, your education, your upbringing, your financial standing, or your past missteps that dictate the magnitude of the blessing I'm releasing over your life. What matters is your faith. And I have seen that even under pressure, you still believe. Even in uncertainty, you keep holding on to my word. You still pursue my presence, even when the answers seem delayed. That faith, that persistence moves me. That's what activates my hand. That's all I need to open the heavens over you. My child, this is a pivotal moment, a divine appointment. Do not dismiss what you're hearing in your spirit right now, for this could be the final opportunity to take hold of what I've designed for you in this particular season. Not because I want to withhold anything from you, but because certain windows of grace are only open for a set time. You are standing before one right now. If you will listen to my voice, if you will believe and surrender, I will show you what others only dream about. Because nothing is impossible for the one who believes. It's no coincidence that this message is stirring something deep within you. I orchestrated events both seen and unseen to guide you to this exact moment. This is not random. This is not chance. Today, I speak not as a far-off whisper, but as a father who longs to be close, as a king who is summoning you, as a faithful God who has never turned his eyes away from you, not for a second. Listen closely, my beloved child, for I do not speak to you as one far away or unknown. I speak as your Father, your Maker, your everlasting source. I am the one who remained when others walked away, the one who lifted you when you thought it was over. I've watched your daily battles, the silent war within, your determination to cling to faith even when everything around you told you to give up. And now, I speak directly and unmistakably to your heart. I am the God who keeps every promise. You didn't arrive at this moment by chance. This isn't just a video you stumbled upon or a message that sounds encouraging. This is a divine appointment, a sacred intersection between your life and my voice. I am the Lord your God, the one who split seas in two, who sustained the prophet with supernatural provision, who restores the crushed and heals the weary. Why would you think I've changed? Why would you believe your struggles are too much for me? I am still the same, yesterday, today, and forever, and this time, I'm moving on your behalf. You were not brought through the fire just to stay stuck in survival mode. I haven't led you this far for you to remain in fear, counting pennies, and drowning in anxiety. This is your moment to step into overflow. Now is the time when my favor begins to unlock the doors, when your tears are transformed into a harvest, when what once seemed buried starts to bloom, not just in finances, but in lasting peace, enduring joy, and spiritual boldness. I do not tease with empty hope. I do not stir your spirit just for emotion. When I speak, it is truth, and my word stands forever. This is the time for you to rise, to be above and not beneath, to walk in purpose, no longer overlooked or dismissed. I am shifting you into a new place, both spiritually and financially, and doing so where others can see the goodness of my hand upon your life. But remember this, child, there is one thing I require from you. Trust me. Even when it defies logic, when the figures don't make sense, when your surroundings scream doubt, choose to believe. Because faith is what unlocks the treasure of heaven. You don't have to figure it all out, you just have to trust that I will. because as you worship me, as you honor me through your daily choices, as you walk in obedience even without seeing the full harvest yet, I am moving powerfully behind the scenes. I'm working where your eyes cannot reach. I'm stirring hearts in rooms you cannot enter, unlocking opportunities that were concealed, releasing provision that was delayed by forces you couldn't fight, but that bow to my authority. I'm breaking through barriers, releasing financial breakthroughs, aligning people, resources, divine contracts, strategic doors, and partnerships, all orchestrated in ways you never imagined. Even tonight, while you sleep, I am preparing a miracle with your name on it. You don't need to make it happen in your own strength. I am arranging every detail. I will respond to your prayers, even those whispered through tears when words failed you. I will supply your needs in ways that reflect my glory and power, for I am Jehovah Jireh, your unfailing provider. I've never lost control. You thought you were unseen, unheard, but I was always there. And now, you will witness how the hope you carried in faith will manifest in fullness. I need you to hear this with certainty. Your arrival at this moment is no coincidence. You didn't stumble into this message. You were led by my Spirit on this day, at this very hour, to receive this word. Every detail, every second, every step was divinely ordered to bring you here, because I knew what your heart needed. I have heard the silent cries of your soul. I see your weariness, your exhaustion from striving, and today I say to you, lay it down and rest in me. I am your defender. I am the one who makes a way where logic says there is none. I will cause rivers to flow in your desert, proving that my faithfulness is far greater than every closed door or failed plan. I am the everlasting God, unchanged by time or trends, unshaken by chaos. While people may falter, while seasons shift and hearts grow distant, I remain constant. I remain supreme. My word never fails. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. Every promise I declared over your life even before the foundation of the world still lives. I have spoken favor, and it will reach you. I have decreed abundance, and it will break through. I have announced victory, and nothing can cancel what I, the Lord, have spoken into being. Many walked beside you, yet never truly grasped the weight you carried. Some celebrated your beginning but distanced themselves during your process. Others witnessed your missteps and quietly disqualified you. But I never turned away. I never walked out on you. Every painful stride you took, I was there. Every morning you rose, without strength, but still chose to keep going. Heaven took notice. And now I come to honor your endurance, for I am a just God, and my eyes remain fixed on those who keep trusting me even when everything around them suggests they shouldn't. You have withstood contrary winds, endured the heaviness of doubt, betrayal's sting, and the silence of days where no answers came, when every door seemed to shut, and hope felt like a distant echo. But hear me clearly today, not one moment of it was wasted. Every tear you shed had been collected, every hardship carefully counted. I do not allow suffering without purpose. I transform all things for your good, even what the enemy intended for your downfall. My power is boundless, and my ways surpass your understanding. I am the one who brings rivers through barren lands, who resurrects what was presumed lifeless. What I began in you, I will complete. I did not carry you through storm after storm just to leave you in the middle. I upheld you for a reason, and that reason is unfolding now. I've been active in the silence, preparing, lining, cultivating. My quiet was never absence, it was divine setup. I was tilling the soil of your spirit, refining your character, training your ears to discern my voice without confusion. This is the appointed time when the unseen takes shape, when long-awaited promises begin to emerge. The doors that once defied you, I myself am unlocking them. I've dispatched angels with specific assignments. I've moved on the hearts of those in position to bless you. Delayed provision is now being released. Hidden riches are coming into view. Territories once beyond reach are being transferred. Inheritances once thought lost are being restored, for I am sovereign over all creation, from the highest heaven to the deepest place, and nothing is beyond my command. I have chosen to rewrite your story not because of anything you've earned, not by human effort or worthiness, but by my grace, because I desire to reveal my glory through your life. I want those who witness what I'm about to do to know beyond a doubt that it wasn't your strength, your skills, or your network that brought it to pass. It was my powerful hand alone. What I'm preparing to unleash will not be average, will not be hidden, and will not be overlooked. It will be remarkable and undeniable. This is the place where your obedience converges with divine timing. I have called you to trust me even when everything around you appears to say otherwise. Trust me when your finances make no sense, when reports are grim, when answers seem long overdue. Faith doesn't wait for certainty. Faith is birthed in uncertainty and thrives when nothing seems possible. And when you walk in that faith, I am moving supernaturally on your behalf. I'm rearranging what once seemed immovable. I'm opening paths you assumed were closed forever. As you continue to walk in reverence, following the course I've designed, I am shifting the unseen. You may not see it now, but I am already acting. I have made eternal covenants with you, and I do not waver. I do not alter my promises. I do not withdraw my word. If I declared it, it will come to pass. And if I vowed to bring abundance, breakthrough, restoration, and dignity into your life, then so it will be. There are manifestations already taking shape in the spiritual realm. Delayed blessings once restrained are now being released. Generational chains that plagued your family line are being severed by my authority. I'm restoring what the enemy stole and elevating your name not for self-glory, but to magnify my unwavering faithfulness. I'm making all things new, for the fullness of time has come. Even while you sleep, I am orchestrating victories. Even in your stillness, I am conquering battles on your behalf. Nothing you placed in my care hath been forgotten. Everything will be returned not the same, but multiplied. And when my work is revealed, you will see that every tear, every test, every moment of delay carried purpose. Long before you ever took your first breath, I knew your steps. Not a second of your life is hidden from me. Every detail of your journey is known, and I am redeeming it all. I have observed every step you've taken, every thought that passed through your mind, and every hidden desire nestled deep in your heart. My gaze has never left you, not even for a moment, even when you couldn't sense me near. A moment of your life has escaped my attention. Every choice, every misstep, every brave attempt to continue despite exhaustion, I have watched them all with love, with grace, and with a purpose that stretches beyond what you can see. I permitted certain seasons and processes you didn't comprehend, not because I withdrew, but because I was crafting something profound within you that could only be shaped in the fire of difficulty. Where you saw failure, I saw a foundation. Where you experienced delay, I was forging strength. It was never punishment, it was always preparation. While you thought life was standing still, I was erecting unseen structures, building a strong foundation to uphold the weight of what is about to be poured over your life. My plan does not reverse. My will does not collapse under human error when a heart is truly surrendered to me. Even your most painful failures and deepest mistakes cannot dismantle the original blueprint I created for you, because I do not depend on your perfection to fulfill my promises, only on the posture of your heart. And I have witnessed that posture in you. I saw that even when despair knocked hard, something within you chose to keep a flicker of faith alive. That flicker was enough. That small ember of belief was the seed I needed to act. Now I have released a new season upon you, a season where what was long held back will gain momentum. What once felt immovable will now shift with clarity. I do more than just make a way, I establish your steps upon it. You won't go in circles anymore. The same obstacles will not trip you again. I am restoring your sight. I am awakening your spiritual senses to discern my movement with greater precision and purpose. I will train you to discern the right moments, to know when to speak and when to remain silent, when to advance and when to wait. You will no longer be swayed by fleeting emotions, but guided by my divine wisdom. I will prepare you to manage what's coming, for the blessing I am releasing is not ordinary, it carries sacred weight. This is not just abundance for your enjoyment, but a divine trust meant to multiply, to serve, to flow through you as a vessel and not stop within you as a reservoir. I will involve you in assignments that illuminate places of darkness. I will uncover specific needs and place the resources in your hands to meet them. You will be a solution, just as I have been your solution time and again. I am also purifying the space around you. Certain voices will go quiet, and some influences will be removed, not out of rejection, but as divine shielding. Not every connection can remain, because some are not equipped to handle the level of grace and responsibility I am about to bestow on you. Do not cling to what I am removing. Do not resist the necessary shift. Each change I permit is part of a consecrated transition into something far greater than what you've known. What appears to be loss is simply a precursor to gain. Don't fear the changes, they are the proof that I am at work. Don't be disheartened by what remains unseen, for my presence doesn't have to be visible to be powerfully active. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. I build with depth, never on shallow ground. Everything I'm sending your way will be rooted, grounded, and saturated in eternal significance. Even if you don't yet comprehend why your path has turned in unexpected ways, A day will come when you'll say with full assurance, "It was needed, and it was for the best." And no trial has ever separated you from my love, no matter how fierce the battle, how loud the accusation, or how dark the night. I have always been near. I am working even now, and I will perform my word so distinctly that neither you nor those around you will credit it to anyone or anything else. All glory will be mine. Every detail will point back to me, a clear testimony that my promises are fulfilled in those who walk with me, not perfectly, not fearlessly, but with honest, surrendered hearts. What I am imparting into you in this season demands a transformed mindset. If you continue to think as you once did, you will unknowingly place limits on what I am now ready to release. That is why I am dismantling outdated mental patterns and removing inner structures that once served you but no longer align with where I am taking you. To embrace the new, you must let go of the old. Do not try to squeeze my plans into familiar frameworks. Don't compare this moment to what has been. Nothing will look the same, not your identity, not your environment, not the path ahead. I am doing a complete renewal, and when I renew, I go deep straight to the root. Don't mourn what I've removed. Instead, lift your eyes with hope, because what is approaching is exactly what I've intended for you all along. I'm not just giving you what you wished for, I'm giving you what your soul has truly needed. And I'm not doing it according to your ability or past performance, but according to the unmeasurable riches of my grace. I have watched every moment you felt invisible in a world that praises only the loudest. I've seen you question your worth, doubt the power of what I've placed inside you, and wonder if your voice even matters. I know the internal struggles that have tried to reduce your sense of purpose. You've battled whispers that told you you're not enough, but hear me clearly, I do not make errors. Everything I placed within you was intentional, carefully planted for eternal purpose. Not one dream, not one talent, not one pure desire in your heart escaped my design. The world looks for status, spotlight, and applause, but I search for authenticity, for the heart that beats in quiet obedience. I honor what is built in hidden places, what is birthed in surrender, what draws heaven's attention without needing human praise. I've entrusted you with something meant to influence generations, a divine blueprint that cannot be imitated or replaced. My fingerprint is uniquely stamped on your life. And now is the time to walk in that truth, not with pride, but with clarity of identity. Because what I'm stirring in you is far from small, and it demands that you step forward with the boldness of someone who knows who they are in me. You can no longer wait for validation to take your next step. You won't always be understood, and that's okay. Some journeys are between us alone. Some instructions were given specifically to you, and that's where your trust must remain. Even if many don't grasp the direction you're taking, know this: I am the one supporting you, validating your steps, and strengthening you with every act of obedience. Even when it feels isolating, even when your journey flows against the tide, I am with you. This path isn't about being understood by the masses. It's about walking in purpose. It's not about applause or visibility. It's about standing for truth. I am awakening within you a deeper level of discernment. Soon you will begin to perceive far beyond what's visible, gaining insight into situations that once left you uncertain, not to elevate yourself, but to equip you to pray with precision. Not for pride, but for wisdom. I will open your eyes to the unseen, reveal hidden motives, and place words in your mouth that will speak life into desolate places, bring clarity where there's confusion, and shine light into the shadows. And you'll recognize that none of it is from your own strength, it's my spirit working powerfully through you. Don't be afraid of the unfamiliar. What I'm calling you into requires not only boldness, but also surrender. It will ask you to release old patterns, past strategies, and familiar behaviors that no longer fit the new season, not because they were bad, but because their purpose has been fulfilled. I move in seasons, and what begins now is unlike anything you've walked in before. The methods of your past were necessary then, but they will not serve you here. I am giving you fresh spiritual tools, new discernment, inspired vision, and strategies birthed from my divine wisdom. There's a divine acceleration unfolding around you. What once felt out of reach will now come swiftly. Breakthroughs that seemed years away will bloom in just months, not because I have changed, but because you have been made ready. You've been through the fire, and it has refined your focus. Now your heart is anchored in what matters most. You no longer chase what fades, you hunger for what lasts. And to those who pursue me in spirit and truth, I reveal myself more deeply. I withhold nothing from the seeking heart. This is your moment to walk not by the affirmation of others, but by the assurance of my presence, as I take you into realms of purpose and glory you once only dreamed of. Do not let what has happened before set the standard for what is to come. Don't let yesterday's pain put limits on today's possibilities. I am not only the God of fresh starts, I am the God of restoration, redemption, and relentless grace. I never tire of reaching out. I never withhold my help when you seek me with an open heart. Even if you feel you've wasted seasons or lost irreplaceable time, know this: I redeem time. I can accomplish in a moment what would otherwise take years. I restore what was consumed by delay, devoured by despair, and stolen through confusion or misdirection. I am orchestrating divine relationships not by human striving, but through my design. These connections will be pure and purposeful individuals with hearts in alignment, integrity in their character, and a vision that strengthens the one I placed inside you. They will not compete with you, but will complement your calling. They will not diminish who you are, but will honor what I've placed in you. For this work I'm doing is not about building in isolation, but about forming a body anointed, interconnected, and destined to advance together. The fear that has silently controlled your choices is being dismantled. Its grip is breaking. The voices that seeded insecurity in your youth are being silenced. The lies about your worth are being uprooted, and in their place, I am covering you with truth. And truth doesn't just liberate, it anchors. I am establishing you in identity, strengthening you in purpose, and giving you clarity and direction. The days of confusion and uncertainty are ending. You will walk with confidence, knowing I am backing each step. Everything I have shown you isn't just a hopeful glimpse, it's a divine confirmation. What I began in you, I will bring to full completion. What I spoke, I will manifest. Not because of how deserving you are, but because of how faithful I am. I was present in every season of silence, in the heartbreaks, in the collapses you didn't see coming. I saw your sincere efforts fall apart, your dreams vanish without reason. And even when you didn't understand why the plan unraveled, I was there, not absent, not indifferent, but preserving purpose in the midst of what felt like loss. What you once thought was devastation was, in truth, my unseen protection. I diverted you from roads that would have drained your spirit and dimmed your light. I allowed certain doors to remain shut, not to deprive you, but to safeguard you from places that bore no lasting fruit. Though it may have felt like rejection, it was really my love in action, covering you, shielding you from what you couldn't yet perceive. I allowed limitations not as a form of punishment, but as preservation. Because not every shining opportunity is divine, and not every appealing path is aligned with purpose. Some directions only lead to distraction. Some open doors carry more emptiness than promise. That's why I step in and didn't let certain dreams come to pass, not because they weren't noble, but because they weren't mine. And anything not born of me cannot carry the endurance of eternity. My plans are not temporary, they are intentional, flawless, unshakable, and deeply rooted in truth. I do not create by chance, I build with divine strategy. I never improvise. I orchestrate with purpose and foresight. Every moment in your journey, even the ones that seemed like failure, have been woven into the masterpiece I've always had in mind for you. What felt like detours were in fact redirections. What seemed like delays were strategic pauses. You didn't lose time, you were being positioned. I've been with you at every turn, using even the seasons of silence to prepare something greater than what you originally imagined. What appeared to fall apart was not the end, it was me clearing the way for what is lasting, true, and specifically crafted for your calling. And now, as the pieces begin to align, you will see that nothing was wasted, and everything had a place in the story I've written just for you, your family. I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. Remain vigilant regarding your sister. Do not treat these words as a casual warning or a fleeting impression. This is not born of human suspicion, nor is it an emotional reaction without weight. What you are receiving is not the echo of human concern, but a word straight from the throne of heaven. It is a divine alarm, a sacred trumpet sounding in the spiritual realm, a message too urgent to remain unspoken. An angel has been stirred to reveal what has remained hidden in the shadows. I speak to you now, beloved, not to provoke fear or distrust, but to unveil what has been concealed and to guard what has been divinely entrusted to you since before your first breath. Do not take this as mere advice, but as a key handed to you in a moment of fire, a revelation that could determine the difference between protection and devastation. You, who still sense the voice of heaven, who believe in divine intervention, who have refused to let your faith die despite the storms, hear this now. This is not the sound of paranoia or personal emotion. This is the voice of destiny speaking over your life. Heaven has been tracking your every step, collecting your tears, watching your sleepless nights, and the time to act has come. For the enemy has woven a plan quietly, a design of deception crafted away from the light. And in this plan, someone from within your own circle, a person tied to you by blood, has become an unwitting instrument. It is your sister. This revelation is not given to wound or divide, but to awaken, to ready you for what lies ahead. Heaven does not speak without purpose, and today, that purpose is preservation. Stay grounded, stay discerning, and let my wisdom guide your next steps. For this message is not a burden, it is a lifeline. Yes, it is the very one you still view through the gentle lens of childhood, the one you've silently protected, the one you've repeatedly defended, convinced that her intentions were always pure. But I, the one who searches the heart and perceives beyond outward appearances, tell you this: not everything that looks like love is rooted in truth, and not all that wears the garment of religion is free from hidden motives. The angel assigned to you has now stepped forward to deliver this word at a critical hour, just as what has been concealed begins to stir and surface. A scheme is unfolding quietly behind your back, shaped in secrecy, its motives having shifted without your notice. You still find comfort in familiar expressions, still trust in the sincerity of certain gestures, but I reveal to you now that those very things no longer carry the innocence they once held. This revelation is not given to break your heart, but to open your eyes. It is not meant to lead you to condemnation, but to alignment, to draw you into discernment, and to preserve what I have entrusted into your hands. Many of the delays and wounds you've endured came from placing trust in hearts no longer aligned with your calling, from clinging to what I have already instructed you to release, from covering what has quietly become an entryway for the adversary. Hear me now with undivided attention. Your sister is not operating alone. This is not a result of fleeting pain or a moment of weakness. It is part of a larger design. There is another, an older woman who wears the mask of righteousness, who uses spiritual language while harboring long-standing jealousy. She has taken the role of hidden influencer, speaking under the veil of counsel, guiding your sister in a direction not born of my spirit. Her methods are subtle, her tone composed, her words laced with false wisdom. She works not with loud defiance, but with soft manipulation, twisting what is sacred, crafting strategies with quiet precision. Not all poison is bitter. Sometimes it is delivered through the warmth of a hug, through a carefully spoken blessing, through words that mimic prayer but carry intention contrary to mine. Yet I, the everlasting God, I, your vigilant Father who guards your destiny while you rest, will not permit the enemy to overtake what I have assigned to your life. This is your moment to rise in wisdom, to stay anchored in me, and to allow my spirit to lead your every step from this point forward. I have dispatched the Archangel Michael on your behalf. His sword is drawn, his position secured between you and the betrayal that seeks to reach you. He is sealing off routes you once believed were yours to take. He is dismantling the strategy of darkness before it fully takes shape. He is illuminating spaces where deception once thrived in silence. But this divine intervention still requires your participation. I cannot carry out this protection without your alignment. You must respond swiftly to my voice. You must stop defending what I am now bringing into the light. What you've called loyalty had been rooted in denial. What you've labeled love is entangled in manipulation. What you thought was mercy has become silent agreement with destruction. I love you far too deeply to let you walk headfirst into disaster without sounding the alarm. I love you enough to bring this warning now before the heartbreak, before the fall, before the tears. I speak not with thunder, but with a heavenly strategy designed to save. That is why these words come now, with force and urgency, yet wrapped in mercy. Do not close your heart to this word. Do not shrug it off with, "It's just fear talking," where she could never do such a thing. Don't lean on phrases you've repeated to protect your peace while the enemy masks himself in false affection. This is not the hour for silence, it is the hour for sharp discernment. Open your spiritual eyes. Be unwavering. Evaluate the fruit, not the face. Don't call something a blessing when it's been poisoning your roots. Stay grounded, don't look away from this moment. This may be the final warning before consequences take hold that cannot be undone. I, the Lord your God, speak this word not to expose you to shame but to cover you with truth and shelter. Answer me with a humble heart, and I will turn this battlefield into a testimony of triumph. If only you will obey, if only you will surrender to the sound of my direction. My child, this is not just another word, it is a message saturated with eternity, a truth sealed with divine urgency, a revelation that can no longer wait to be spoken. What I am about to unveil to you goes beyond a mere caution, it is a divine command. This is a defining moment where destinies are cemented, and yours, my beloved child, is not subject to negotiation. I have not surrendered your future to human decision, to randomness, or to the judgment of those who cannot grasp the blueprint I intricately designed for you before your very first breath. My angels are already positioned, encircling you with precision and moving with purpose. A covering from heaven is descending now, cloaking your surroundings, sealing every opening where betrayal tried to slip through. A pure and radiant light my own now penetrates the places once dim, exposing the shadows where you once tolerated what should have been cast out, where you justified what should have been rebuked with courage. You pleaded for the truth, cried out to me in secret, asking for clarity when confusion wrapped around your heart like fog. You asked for eyes to see, and now I answer. This is the truth. Not easy, not soothing, but sacred. It is the response to your honest desperation. This is what you asked for in the dark hours, and now I shine it before you. Do not fall again into the arms of illusion. Do not let sentiment veil your vision. Your sister has chosen her path. She walked corridors unknown to you. She lent her ear to voices I did not send. She opened her heart to counsel tainted with jealousy and deception. And though your heart yearned to see only what was good, though you searched her gestures for glimpses of who she once was, I tell you now the grace window for this situation has closed. It is time for you to choose. Guard your heart. Listen to me. Stand in prayer. Move with discernment. What lies ahead is unlike anything you've known. It will not echo the pain of the past. It will be righteous, sacred, and undeniably yours, an inheritance marked by my hand alone, and none will be able to steal it. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. I declare it not from emotion or urgency, but from the authority of my eternal decree, and what proceeds from my mouth cannot be overturned. I do not speak without cause, nor do I issue warnings without divine purpose. So says the Lord, stay alert concerning your sister. Be discerning. Be gentle but resolute. For too long, you equated strength with silence, maturity with tolerating injury, and love with enabling what was harming you. In your sincere heart, you confused mercy with passivity, but now I call you to clarity. You believed it was virtuous to remain silent, to close your eyes and withhold your voice in the name of unity, to preserve relationships and maintain what appeared to be peace. But the peace you clung to was not my peace, it was a fragile ceasefire, crafted and manipulated by the enemy to keep you bound. It gave the appearance of stillness, but its foundations were hollow. You convinced yourself that staying quiet was an act of love, that overlooking warning signs was an act of faith. But I, your heavenly Father, come to speak now with both compassion and urgency. The kind of strength you adopted was not always rooted in my wisdom. Yes, there are moments when silence protects, when restraint is a shield. But there are also times when silence invites destruction, when it leaves your gates wide open to threats veiled in familiarity. And now, my son, you are standing in such a time. This is not a moment to keep your eyes closed. This is the hour to recognize what I have already seen, what my angels have documented, what my spirit has gently been revealing to you in the quiet moments you tried to dismiss. Think back to those nights your spirit stirred without cause, the dreams that unsettled you, the subtle tension in the air during family gatherings, the discomfort you tried to explain away when certain words were spoken or glances exchanged. What you labeled as confusion was really discernment, pure and unfiltered, rising within you before your understanding could catch up. Those were my messages, written in the language of sensitivity, in the stirrings of the spirit that still hears me. I stood at the door of your heart, knocking through inner restlessness, waiting for your spirit to turn toward me. And you did. You asked for clarity, and now I answer. No longer through symbols or silence, but with unmistakable truth. Today I remove the covering. Today I expose what has been quietly unfolding, not to incite bitterness or retaliation, not to harden your heart, but to equip you with spiritual vision, to prepare you for forward movement anchored in wisdom. Now is the time to walk not in impulse, but in divine precision, to follow the cadence of my spirit, not the rush of your emotions. My light does not come to destroy, it comes to realign, to illuminate the path that leads you back to your rightful place. And today, beloved child, I am realigning you. You are being repositioned, moved back into the space I originally prepared for you, a place the enemy will no longer be able to penetrate. Receive this word not with heaviness, but with hope. Take it not as condemnation, but as confirmation of my protective love. Heaven is speaking for you. Angels are actively shifting what you cannot yet see, and my voice remains true. I am the one who authored the work in you from the beginning. And no force, no history, no emotional tie, no matter how deep or familiar, can obstruct what I have decreed to bring to completion. Today, I am dismantling an invisible barrier that has restrained you for far too long, a structure that formed beneath the surface, camouflaged by your loyalty and emotional investment. This structure wasn't obvious to the natural eye, nor recognized by those near you. It was like a buried root, ancient and subtle, woven through years of emotional obligations, family expectations, and memories painted with affection, yet stained by manipulative alliances. What held you wasn't just physical, it was spiritual. It grew stronger every time you accepted a twisted version of love as truth, every time you mistook manipulation for care and jealousy for protection. That root was sown with seemingly kind words, but carried deep motives. It was watered with silence, masked by gestures that appeared harmless, cloaked in spiritual language, but fueled by a desire to influence and control your direction. On the surface, everything looked peaceful, but heaven saw the hidden strategies. Unseen pacts, spiritual entanglements, were reinforced each time you placed someone else's comfort above my calling on your life. I gave you assignments, spiritual ground to walk on, an inheritance designed for kingdom purpose. But with every moment you hesitated out of fear of confrontation, with every delay made to avoid offending others, You surrendered space meant to be occupied by my light and unknowingly allowed darkness to claim territory that was never its right. You were not formed to remain tethered to things I have already removed from your path. You are not meant to hold together bridges I, myself, and in the process of dismantling. Certain relationships, once sources of blessing, have now become channels of interference. What no longer aligns with my spirit will, in time, uncover its true essence. The light of my presence reveals what has been hidden, not to condemn but to liberate, not to bring shame but to usher in truth and lasting freedom. You have carried the burden of expectations that never came from me. They were demands born of broken hearts, from people who saw your rise and secretly feared losing their grip on your choices. Some of these individuals, yes, even one who shares your blood, struggled to celebrate your transformation and instead retreated into quiet manipulation, sowing subtle questions about what I've called you to build in reverence and obedience. Their words were veiled, their motives wrapped in kindness, their advice delivered with double edges. It was a war waged without open fire, a quiet campaign against your clarity and conviction. But I have watched, and I have whispered through the stillness. Even in moments when confusion clouded your understanding, I planted fragments of discernment to keep you grounded. On days when emotions were unstable, I steadied you with truths too deep to fully grasp at the time. And though ties of familiarity still try to redefine love as silent endurance, hear me now. True love does not require you to submit to hidden sabotage. Forgiving is not the same as permitting. Maintaining peace does not mean tolerating what is evil. A spiritual boundary is being drawn now, a sacred separation that flows not from bitterness, but from obedience to my order. This is not a call to natural confrontation, but a summons to take your rightful place in the spirit. Where once your heart was swayed by emotional manipulation disguised as loyalty, now you will walk with eyes wide open. What once pulled on your conscience will no longer hold sway. The tears you cried in solitude, torn between your instinct to protect and your call to obey, were never overlooked. I gathered each drop as a sacred offering before my throne. Every tear became the seed of a coming season. No more blurred lines, no more wavering. The mantle of divine clarity now resting on your life grants you permission to end what must be ended without shame, to draw lines without hesitation, to choose rightly without questioning if you've missed the mark, for I have already gone before you and settled it. I have opened a door that no hand can shut. I've safeguarded a portion meant only for you, untouched by impure agendas. And though your choices may baffle others, though some will mislabel your boundaries as cold or unfaithful, know this: I, the Lord, will stand as your advocate. No voice of opposition, no human opinion will be able to stop the unveiling of what I have set in motion. What's ahead is just. What's unfolding is divinely sanctioned, and none will be able to claim credit for what I'm about to make visible. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create. But we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. Release yourself from the weight of guilt others try to hang on your shoulders. That guilt does not originate from me. That whisper of accusation is not the echo of my spirit. What I declare over you now is liberty, precision, and spiritual calibration. It is the decisive break from every attachment that did not begin in my will. My presence will be your assurance, and what once felt like loss, what seemed shattered when you pulled away from those who dishonored your process, will re-emerge in a pure form. Untainted, unmixed, unclouded. I am moving not only because of what surrounds you, but because of the deep, inner shift that is now complete. A cycle of internal refinement has reached its conclusion, and such completion demands a separation. So my full purpose in you may now emerge. What you once tolerated is now misaligned with the weight of glory I am calling you to carry. This shift involves more than people, it involves realms. There are settings that no longer harmonize with the anointing I've stirred within you. There are interactions and responses that once served you, but now they are incompatible with the new spiritual architecture I am forming in you. You have pressed forward through burdens, through the hush of opposition, through emotional weights that tried to slow your steps. But what I am now anchoring in your life demands spiritual precision. It demands that you advance without hesitation, that you walk forward without requiring affirmation from those who never grasped your essence. There is no longer space for divided hearts or attachments posing as loyalty. The place I am taking you cannot be accessed carrying the weight of unnecessary emotional residue. So do not let voices from yesterday dictate how you obey today. Do not shrink back in fear that others will call you heartless when you are, in truth, answering a divine summons. Understanding is not the requirement I asked for your faithfulness, not for consensus. A shift is already underway, though it may feel as if everything on the outside remains unchanged. That sensation of stillness while your spirit quietly evolves is part of my refining process. I am shaping an inner core within you, a realm of unwavering conviction where my word outweighs every human judgment and outlasts every fleeting opinion. In that sacred space, confusion has no access, for only my voice speaks. It is from that foundation your next moves will emerge, new alignments, deeper connections, divine arrangements. Everything not rooted in this transformation will naturally fade. You don't have to orchestrate the departures or sever the ties. I will bring to pass a divine separation, gentle, yet final. You will begin to notice certain rooms losing their pull, dialogues that once brought comfort now feeling burdensome. You'll find yourself physically present, yet spiritually distant, not from arrogance, but because the spiritual atmosphere no longer matches the call on your life. That quiet dissonance is not rejection, it's preservation. It is a signal that your spirit has been elevated, tuned to a divine frequency where only what echoes eternity remains. The unfamiliar stillness, the inexplicable silence, is confirmation. I am repositioning you. You're not growing colder, you're awakening to a new awareness of what truly carries my breath. This is not emotional fragility, it is heaven-breathed sensitivity. I am sharpening your spiritual discernment. No longer will you see through the filter of past pain or lingering guilt. You will now view through the lens of truth and clarity. I am empowering you to identify without revisiting the ache, to perceive without reopening the wound. You do not need to relive old suffering to confirm what I have already brought into the light. Within you, I have placed the ability to see beyond the surface, to discern the root beneath the fruit. And as my spirit intensifies in your life, you will begin to sense the spiritual weight behind common interactions. What once felt acceptable will now stir discomfort. What you previously defended out of habit, you will now recognize as spiritual distraction. This isn't harshness, it is refined perception. From now on, I will establish a barrier not of isolation, but of divine discernment. It will be an unseen safeguard over your spirit. Not all who journeyed with you will stay beside you, and not all who spoke kindly will be permitted access to your deepest places. But fear not, this is not loss. Every subtraction will lead to divine addition. Every remove of presence will create space for something forged by my hand, pure, untainted, and birthed through obedience. Even if the choices ahead appear extreme to those around you, they are simply the visible echoes of a meticulous, heaven-orchestrated movement. This is not about conflict, it is about clarity. This is not a fracture, it is the healing of a foundation. The path opening before you will be quieter in noise but deeper in spiritual demand. Yet, it will also bear greater fruit, usher in enduring peace, and invite genuine alignment. In this new season, you will come to recognize my voice with heightened accuracy, not out of panic or confusion, but through a calm only I can bestow. It will not hinge on external validation, familial approval, or collective understanding. It will stand firm in the assurance that your feet are on the path I, the Sovereign One, have chosen for you. You no longer need to explain yourself to those who weren't present in your secret place of revelation. What I whispered to your spirit in private now becomes your compass, and that alone is enough. The transformation I'm unfolding within you is not dependent on the perception of those who only see what is visible. What I've been crafting deep inside your spirit is not about surface-level impressions, but about the eternal weight of glory produced through seasons of surrender, quiet endurance, and hidden obedience. Many of your most defining moments were never witnessed by men, only heaven recorded them. The inner sacrifices, the yes you gave me when no one else knew the cost, the nights you chose faith over convenience, these unseen offerings laid the groundwork for the new dimension now manifesting. This season is not rooted in fear of loss, but in the confidence of what heaven has irrevocably spoken over your life. You are no longer required to prop up expired assignments. There is no need to keep pouring your heart into ties that once served purpose, but now hinder movement, not due to malice, but because they are out of sync with heaven's current rhythm for you. Some alignments were bridges but not destinations. Trying to carry them forward becomes weight, not wisdom. I am now opening a way that demands spiritual lightness, a journey that cannot accommodate extra burdens. And this is not solely about individuals, but about thought systems, soul ties to old narratives, and emotional compromises you made to preserve peace while your purpose starved. That inner belief that you had to diminish your presence to avoid disrupting others, that shrinking your shine was humility, I am dismantling that with my truth. Your enlargement is not arrogance, it's your assignment. The expansion I've ordained is not man-made achievement, it is heaven's decree being fulfilled. What will soon radiate from you is not pride, it's the evidence of my hand upon you. Don't water down what I've birthed just to be accepted in rooms where my voice no longer echoes. The shape that once fit now restricts. The vocabulary of past seasons cannot carry the revelation of what I am doing now. I've recalibrated your sound, given you a new tongue, and filled your spirit with a fresh expression of my power. What flows from you next will not mimic the old, it will carry the unmistakable imprint of the divine. Even if others become uneasy or respond with resistance, you are not responsible for reshaping yourself to accommodate their comfort. What they're reacting to is not your attitude, it's the transformation I am producing within you. I'm drawing clear lines, dissolving compromise, and separating what is sacred from what was tolerated. The fire I've placed inside you is doing more than refining your inner being, it's purifying the spaces around you, and that kind of purification always brings disruption. Don't misinterpret the quiet exits or the unexplained distance of those who once stood close. It is not failure, it is confirmation. What you carry now carries weight, and my presence does not allow for mixture. Those who once felt aligned may now feel displaced, not because you've turned your back, but because I've turned the page. The spiritual climate around you has changed, and where there is divine clarity, anything inconsistent with it will begin to fall away, not by your force, but by my order. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. My child, listen to me closely. This moment is not accidental, and this message is not arriving late. I have called you here because something is shifting right now, and your spirit already feels it. The season you have been waiting in, the one that tested your patience and stretched your faith, is coming to its end. But before you celebrate, I must ask you something important. Are you truly prepared for what I am about to release into your life? Do not scroll away. Do not treat this as just another comforting word. This is a divine interruption. I am speaking to you because timing matters, and how you respond in this moment will shape what comes next. You have asked me when, and you have wondered why it has taken so long. Now I am asking you to pause and listen, because the answer is unfolding faster than you expect. I know you have grown used to waiting. Wait over Verdi, wait over Pravian, wait over door to open, wait over Genu. Waiting became normal, and hope had to fight just to stay alive. But I am telling you now, the waiting was never the end of your story. It was the doorway. And doorways require readiness, not just desire. This word is urgent because blessing without preparation can overwhelm you instead of lifting you. What I am about to do will move quickly, and if your heart is not aligned, you may hesitate when I say move. I do not want you unprepared for answered prayers. I do not want you confused when the very thing you asked me for begins to arrive. Stay with me. Let this word settle into your spirit. If this message is speaking to you already, I want you to respond right now. Like this video so this word can reach others who are still waiting in silence. Comment what you are believing me for, because speaking it activates faith. Share this message with 3 people you know who are in a season of waiting, and hype this video, because this is not just encouragement, it is a divine alert. And subscribe to this channel, because I am building consistency and strength in your faith through these words. I am not here to rush you, but I am here to awaken you. Some seasons end quietly, and people miss the moment because they expected noise. I am preparing you so you do not miss what I am about to do simply because it arrives differently than you imagined. This message matters now because your posture in this moment determines your peace in the next one. You have waited long enough wondering if I have forgotten you. I have not. I have been preparing you, even when you could not feel me working. And now, before I take you further, I need your attention, your trust, and your willingness to be shaped one last time. Stay with me, my child. What I am about to reveal will help you step into this new season with confidence instead of fear. My child, I want you to know this before anything else moves forward. I have seen you. I have seen you in the moments no one else noticed. I have watched you carry questions you could not speak out loud and burdens you did not want to place on anyone else. I was there in the quiet prayers you whispered when hope felt fragile, and I was there in the silence when you wondered if I was still listening. I know how long this season has felt. I know there were days when you smiled on the outside but felt weary on the inside. Days when you kept going not because you were strong, but because stopping felt like giving up. I saw the tears you wiped away before anyone could ask what was wrong. I saw the strength it took just to keep trusting me when answers did not come. You questioned yourself. You questioned your timing. And sometimes you question me. I am not offended by that. I am not distant from that. I am a father who understands the weight of waiting, and I never turned away from you because of your doubts. Instead, I leaned closer. You may have felt overlooked, as if others were moving forward while you remained in the same place. But I was never ignoring you. I was working where you could not see. I was protecting you from doors that were not ready to hold the future I have prepared for you. I was strengthening parts of your heart that would need to be steady when the pace changes. I know the frustration of delayed answers wore you down. I know the loneliness of feeling like no one truly understood what you were carrying. But hear me clearly now. You were never forgotten. You were never behind. You were never less than others. You were being refined, not rejected. I watched you choose faith even when it felt uncomfortable. I watched you show up when it would have been easier to withdraw. I watched you obey me in small, unseen ways, and those moments mattered more than you realize. The waiting did not waste you. It shaped you. Some of what you endured was not meant to make sense at the time. Some lessons could only be learned slowly. If I had rushed you through this season, you would have arrived unprepared for what comes next. I was not withholding joy from you. I was guarding you. I know you have asked, why me? And how much longer? I have heard every question. And even when my answers felt quiet, my presence never left. I was with you in every step, even when you felt unsure of your footing. You are not weak for feeling tired. You are not faithless for needing reassurance. You are human, and you are deeply loved. I recognize the endurance you have shown. I recognize the obedience you maintained even when motivation was low. And I want you to know that I honor that. This recognition is important, my child, because I do not move you forward without first reminding you that I see you. Before I speak about what is coming, I want you grounded in this truth. You mattered to me, your waiting mattered to me, and nothing you endured was invisible in my eyes. My child, now I reveal what you could not see while you were waiting. That season was not empty, and it was not wasted time. It was sacred ground. While you measured progress by visible movement, I was working deeper, shaping what no one else could touch. I was preparing your heart for weight, your mind for wisdom, and your spirit for discernment. If I had answered you sooner, you would have received the blessing, but it would not have lasted. The truth is this: delay is not denial. Delay is alignment. I was aligning you with the version of yourself that could sustain what you prayed for. Some things you asked me for required patience to be built, humility to be formed, and trust to be strengthened. You thought you were waiting on me, but I was also waiting on you to grow into readiness. The waiting existed because purpose matures in silence. Just as seed grows hidden beneath the soil before it ever breaks the surface, I was allowing your roots to grow deep. Above ground, it looked like nothing was happening. Beneath the surface, everything was happening. I was removing what would have distracted you. I was healing what would have sabotaged you. I was teaching you to hear my voice clearly before the noise increased. You mistook stillness for absence, but I was closer than ever. I was teaching you to trust me without constant reassurance. I was showing you that faith is not proven by speed, but by obedience. Some blessings arrive slowly so they do not crush you when they come all at once. I need you to understand this truth so you do not carry resentment into your next season. Awaiting was not punishment for past mistakes. It was protection for your future calling. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. What I am bringing you into requires maturity, and maturity cannot be rushed. And now, my child, as this truth settles into your spirit, I speak to you about something sacred. I say in my word that when you sow generously, I cause rivers to flow where there was drought. I say that the one who sows into good ground will reap in due season, and I am speaking that directly to you now. If I am stirring your heart to help this message reach others who are still in the waiting, this is not a human request. This is me inviting you to partner with me. I say to you, sow where light is being released, and watch me multiply it. Your support through super thanks, channel membership, or PayPal is a seed that becomes bread in another soul's wilderness. The PayPal donation link is waiting for you in the video description and shown as a QR code on this video, because I make the path clear when the moment is right. Do not delay obedience. Step into this prophetic act now, and I will bless what you place in my hands. For I am the one who gives seed to the sower and increase to the harvest. My child, listen carefully to me now, because love does not only comfort, it also corrects. I would not speak this to you if what was coming did not matter. A new season is opening, but not everything from the old season can go with you. If you try to carry yesterday's wounds, fears, and habits into tomorrow's blessing, you will feel overwhelmed instead of fulfilled. I need you to understand this truth with clarity and humility. Waiting does not automatically prepare you. Waiting reveals what still needs to change. Time alone does not transform a heart. Surrender does. And before I release what you have been praying for, I must make sure you are willing to release what I have been asking you to let go of. Some of you are still holding bitterness from delays you did not understand. Some of you are carrying disappointment from prayers that unfolded differently than you expected. If you step into a new season with unresolved pain, you will interpret blessing through fear instead of gratitude. I do not want that for you. I want you free, not guarded. I want you peaceful, not suspicious of my goodness. Hear me gently but firmly. Do not rush ahead of me just because the waiting is ending. Impatience can cause you to mismanage what I am giving you. Control can cause you to force doors that were meant to open smoothly. I am not asking you to be perfect, but I am asking you to be teachable. There are patterns I am breaking in you. Reactions that no longer serve you. Mindsets formed in survival that will not sustain you in abundance. If I correct you now, it is because I love you enough to prepare you properly. Correction is not rejection. It is guidance. I am also warning you not to measure the next season by the pain of the last one. Not every closed door was an attack. Not every delay was failure. If you assume disappointment before joy arrives, you will struggle to recognize my provision when it comes. I need you to renew your mind so you can recognize opportunity instead of questioning it. Do not allow fear to disguise itself as wisdom. Do not allow past disappointment to speak louder than my promises. The enemy would love for you to step into blessing while still expecting loss. But I am calling you higher than that. I am teaching you discernment, not defensiveness. This moment of correction is mercy. I am adjusting your posture so you can carry what is coming with grace. Some things must be unlearned. Some coping mechanisms must be released. Some voices must be quieted. This is not loss. This is preparation. If you feel uncomfortable right now, that is not condemnation. That is alignment. I am shaping you so that when doors open, you walk through them with confidence, not confusion. When responsibility increases, you do not shrink back. When joy arrives, you do not sabotage it. Trust me enough to let me correct you. Trust me enough to believe that what I am asking you to release cannot compare to what I am about to place in your hands. I am not delaying you anymore, my child. I am refining you so you can step forward without fear and without regret. My child, lift your head and listen to me. You are stronger than you think, not because of what you have done, but because of what I have carried you through. You did not survive the waiting by accident. You did not endure by luck. I sustained you when your strength ran low, and I strengthened you in ways you did not recognize at the time. I know there were moments you felt unqualified. Moments you wondered if you had what it takes to step into what you have been praying for. I want you to hear this clearly now. You are not stepping forward alone. I am with you, and my presence is what makes you ready. I have never required perfection from you. I have always required trust. You learned endurance in the waiting. You learned humility when answers were slow. You learned how to listen instead of rushing ahead. These lessons were not small. They were essential. You may feel like the season only took from you, but in truth, it built a foundation that will hold what is coming. Do not underestimate what you gained while you waited. You gained discernment. You gained resilience. You gained the ability to stand even when emotions tried to knock you down. These are not weaknesses. These are strengths forged quietly, away from applause and attention. I know you are tired. I know some days you feel worn from hoping again and again. But hear me now. Weariness does not disqualify you. It reminds you to lean on me. I never asked you to be self-sufficient. I asked you to depend on me, and you have done that more than you realize. You are ready because you learned to pray when there was no guarantee. You are ready because you stayed soft-hearted when it would have been easier to harden yourself. You are ready because you chose obedience even when it felt slow and unseen. These choices matter. I am not bringing you into the next season to test you. I am bringing you into it to show you what my faithfulness looks like when patience has done its work. I am not surprised by your fears, and I am not discouraged by your questions. I am a father who walks beside you, not a judge waiting for you to fail. When doubt tries to speak, remember this. I would not have carried you this far if I intended to leave you now. I would not have allowed you to endure the waiting if I did not plan to reward your faithfulness. What you are stepping into will require courage, but courage grows when you trust who is walking with you. Let my strength replace your insecurity. Let my voice be louder than your hesitation. You do not need to have everything figured out to move forward. You only need to keep your hand in mine. I am with you in the uncertainty. I am with you in the transition. I am with you in every step you take next. And because I am with you, you are not just ready. You are supported, guided, and covered. Take heart, my child. The strength you need is already within you because I placed it there. My child, now I speak assurance into your spirit, because I do not lead you forward with uncertainty. I lead you with promise. What is coming is not confusion, and it is not chaos. It is alignment. The pieces that felt scattered will begin to come together, not because you force them, but because I am ordering your steps. I promise you this. When the door opens, you will recognize it. It will not require you to beg, manipulate, or compromise who you are. What I open comes with peace, even when it stretches you. You may feel nervous, but you will not feel condemned. You may feel challenged, but you will not feel abandoned. That is how you will know I am in it. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. I am not releasing you into something fragile. I am releasing you into something sustained by my hand. What you receive next will come with responsibility, but it will also come with grace. I will not place more on you than what I have already prepared you to carry. And when you feel unsure, I will steady you. I promise clarity where there has been confusion. I promise movement where things felt stalled. I promise that what seemed delayed will begin to unfold with purpose. Some things will happen suddenly, and others will grow steadily, but all of it will be intentional. Nothing will be random. Do not fear the timing. I am not late. I am precise. What arrives now could not have arrived before without harming you. You are stepping into this moment stronger, wiser, and more grounded than you were before. That is not coincidence. That is my faithfulness. I promise to go before you. I will make crooked paths straight. I will bring the right people at the right time, and I will remove distractions that no longer belong. You will not have to strive to be seen. What is meant for you will recognize you. I know you worry about making mistakes. Hear me clearly. I am not waiting for you to get everything right before I bless you. I am asking you to trust me enough to obey when I nudge you forward. Obedience keeps you aligned even when you feel unsure. I promise rest for your anxious thoughts. I promise strength for your weak moments. I promise that when you step into this new season, you will not step alone. I will speak when you need direction. I will correct when you need guidance. I will comfort when you feel overwhelmed. Some of what is coming will exceed what you imagined, not because your imagination was small, but because my plans are deeper than your expectations. Do not limit what I can do by what you have seen before. This season will not look like the last one. Trust me with the unfolding. Trust me with the pace. Trust me with the outcome. I am faithful to finish what I begin. And as you move forward, remember this promise above all others. I am with you, I am for you, and I will not fail you. Rest in that assurance, my child. What is coming is covered by my hand. My child, now comes the moment where listening turns into movement. Not rushing, not striving, but choosing. I have spoken to you, comforted you, corrected you, and assured you. Now I invite you to respond. Readiness is not a feeling that suddenly appears. Readiness is a decision you make before everything is clear. I am asking you to step out of passive waiting and into active trust. This does not mean you have all the answers. It means you are willing to move when I say move, even if the full picture is still unfolding. Faith is not standing still until certainty arrives. Faith is taking the next right step while holding my hand. Some of you are hesitating because you are afraid of disappointment repeating itself. I understand that fear, but I am telling you now, the season requires courage rooted in trust, not caution rooted in pain. You cannot prepare for a new future while rehearsing old wounds. Today you choose whether fear or faith will lead you. I am calling you to align your habits with what you are praying for. Align your thoughts with what I have promised. Align your obedience with where I am guiding you. Preparation is not loud. It is quiet consistency. It is choosing prayer over panic. It is choosing obedience over comfort. It is choosing trust over control. This is your moment to release what you can no longer carry. Release the need to understand everything. Release the pressure to perform perfectly. Release the voice that tells you that you are behind or unworthy. Those voices did not come from me. I am calling you forward, not shaming you for the past. I'm also calling you to speak life again. Speak expectancy over your future. Speak gratitude before you see the outcome. Wajib Buzzer and Puzzer movement. If you keep speaking doubt, you will hesitate when opportunity arrives. But if you speak faith, you will recognize my leading more quickly. I want you to pray with openness now. Not a rehearsed prayer, but an honest one. Tell me you are willing. Tell me you are ready to trust me differently than before. Tell me you are laying down fear, control, and timelines. I am listening, and I am near. This decision moment is not about perfection. It is about posture. A heart that says, I am available. A spirit that says, I trust you. That posture invites my guidance. That posture keeps you sensitive to my voice when direction comes. You do not need to force the next season. You prepare for it by choosing obedience today. When you forgive today, you prepare. When you listen today, you prepare. When you surrender today, you prepare. Small decisions made in faith open the way for greater movement. I am not asking you to leap blindly. I am asking you to walk with me intentionally. One step at a time. One act of obedience at a time. One moment of trust at a time. This is how readiness is formed. So choose now, my child. Choose trust over fear. Choose obedience over delay. Choose to believe that when I say your waiting is ending, I will also give you what you need to walk forward well. I am ready to lead you. Be ready to follow. My child, breathe now and rest in what I have spoken to you. You do not need to strain to hold this word together. I have already done the work. The season of waiting shaped you, refined you, and positioned you, and now you stand at the edge of something new with my peace surrounding you. Nothing about your journey was wasted, and nothing ahead of you is uncertain in my hands. I want you to carry this truth with you as you move forward. You are not stepping into the next season confused or abandoned. You are stepping into it covered, guided, and loved. The questions that once kept you awake will no longer rule your heart. The fear that tried to define you will not follow you where I am taking you. I am restoring your confidence, not in yourself alone, but in me who walks with you. As you settle into this peace, I speak to you again about purpose beyond yourself. My word flows like a river, and rivers are not meant to stop at one place. When you help this message reach another soul who is still waiting, you are sowing light into their darkness. I say to you now, cast your bread upon the waters, and I will cause it to return with increase. If I am stirring your heart to act, this is not pressure, it is calling. Support this mission through Super Thanks, channel membership, or PayPal, because every seed you sow becomes manna for someone else's wilderness. The PayPal donation link is placed clearly in the video description and shown through the QR code on this video, so respond while your heart is open. I bless your obedience, and I speak multiplication over every gift given in faith. Do this now, and watch me breathe life into what you release. And now, my child, let your heart be calm. You do not have to rush into the future. Walk with me into it. What is meant for you will meet you at the right time. What I have promised will not pass you by. You will recognize my hand because peace will accompany my leading. I want you to stay connected to this word and to what I am building in you. Like this video as a declaration that you receive what I have spoken. Comment what you are preparing for, because your words matter. Share this message with 3 people who are still in their waiting season, and hype this video so it reaches the ones who need it most. Subscribe to this channel, because I will continue to strengthen, guide, and encourage you through these messages. Go forward now without heaviness. Go forward without fear. I am already in your tomorrow, and I am holding you steady today. Rest, my child. Your waiting has not ended in disappointment. It has ended in preparation, and what comes next will unfold under my watchful care. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. My child, wait a moment. Do not scroll. Do not rush past this. I am speaking to you right now, today, in this exact moment. This is not an accident, and this is not just another message in a long line of voices. I have interrupted your movement because your heart needs to hear me now. There is something unfolding today that requires your attention, and if you move too quickly, you may miss what I am gently placing in front of you. I know you were on your way to something else. I know your mind is full, your schedule tight, and your patience thin. But listen to me. There are moments I ask you to slow down, not to delay you, but to protect you. Today is one of those moments. This word is not for later. It is not for someday. It is for today, and that is why I asked you to stop. You have been waiting for clarity, waiting for relief, waiting for direction. You have been wondering if you heard me correctly, or if you missed your chance. I am telling you now, before fear speaks and before doubt grows louder, that I am present in this pause. I am intentional about this moment. I do not waste your time, and I do not speak without purpose. If your heart feels restless right now, that is because I am calling your attention. If something inside you whispered, "This is for me," that was me. Stay with me here. Let this moment breathe. Let your spirit lean in. What I am about to unfold begins with stillness, and stillness requires willingness. As you listen, I ask you to respond in simple obedience. If this message is already touching your heart, Like this video so more of my children can find it today. Share it with 3 people who are rushing, worried, or waiting just like you. Comment what you are feeling right now, because your testimony can be the confirmation someone else is praying for. Subscribe to this channel and hype this message, not for attention, but so my voice can reach those who feel unseen. These small actions matter more than you realize. Do not tell yourself you will come back later. Later is often where obedience fades. I am speaking now because today holds weight. There are decisions forming, emotions settling, and paths aligning in ways you cannot yet see. If you rush ahead, you may carry confusion with you. If you stay with me, even for a moment, I will steady your heart. You are not behind. You are not late. You are right where I can reach you. Breathe. Let your shoulders rest. I am not asking you to have everything figured out. I am asking you to listen. This message is for today because you are ready today. Stay with me. Do not skip what I am about to say next. My child, I see you. Not the version of you that smiles for others, not the strong face you put on to get through the day, but the real you standing underneath it all. I see the thoughts you did not say out loud. I see the questions you carrying quietly. I see the weight you wake up with and the heaviness you try to lay down at night but somehow pick up again by morning. You have been wondering if anyone notices how hard you are trying. You have been faithful in small ways that no one applauds. You have kept going even when answers did not come quickly. I want you to know this clearly. Nothing about your effort has been invisible to me. Every tear you wiped away in silence, every prayer you whispered without confidence, every time you chose to keep moving when you wanted to stop, I saw it all. You are not weak for feeling tired. You are not failing because you feel uncertain. You are human, and you are my child. I never expected you to carry everything alone. When you felt like you had to be strong for everyone else, I was right there, steady and near, even when you could not feel me. I know there are moments you questioned whether you were being ignored or forgotten. I know there were days you asked if your waiting meant you had done something wrong. Listen to me now. Your waiting is not punishment. Your silence is not rejection. I have not turned away from you, and I have not delayed because I am distant. I have been close, shaping what you cannot yet see. I recognize the courage it took for you to keep believing when circumstances did not change. I recognize the discipline it took to trust me when emotions tried to convince you otherwise. I recognize the longing in your heart for reassurance, for direction, for something to finally make sense. That longing did not surprise me. I placed it there. You may feel overlooked by people, but you are fully known by me. You may feel misunderstood, but I understand every layer of your heart. You may feel like your prayers are repetitive, but I never grow tired of hearing your voice. Each time you call on me, even without words, I lean in. I want you to release the thought that you must prove your worth or earn my attention. You already have it. You always have. Before you asked, before you waited, before you doubted, I had already chosen you. You are not fighting to be seen. You are already held in my sight. Right now, in this moment, I am acknowledging you. I'm meeting you where you are, not where you think you should be. I am not disappointed in you. I am not frustrated with your pace. I am patient and I am present. What you are feeling today matters to me. Let this truth settle in your spirit. You are seen. You are known. You are not alone in this moment, and you never have been. Stay open, because what I am about to reveal next flows from this truth. My child, listen closely now, because this is the truth you have been missing. Waiting is not empty time. Stillness is not loss. When I ask you to pause, it is never because I have nothing to give you. It is because what I am giving cannot be received while you are rushing. Some answers only arrive when your spirit is quiet enough to recognize them. You have been taught to believe that movement means progress and silence means nothing is happening. That belief has made you anxious in seasons meant to align you. I do some of my deepest work in moments that look unproductive to the world. While you wait, I adjust your heart. While you slow down, I reorder what is ahead. While you breathe, I speak. Today matters because today carries a key that does not fit tomorrow's door. If you rush past this moment, you may keep asking questions I already answered quietly. My voice has never competed with noise. I speak gently so you learn to listen, not just react. The delay you feel is not resistance, it is preparation. I know you have wondered why things have not moved faster. I know you questioned whether you misunderstood me. Hear me clearly now. Silence does not mean absence. Waiting does not mean denial. Often, it means I am protecting you from stepping into something before you are ready to carry it with peace. There are things I am holding back not to withhold joy, but to prevent harm. There are doors I have not opened yet because timing shapes outcome. What you receive too early can burden you. What you receive in my timing will bless you. That is why today is sacred. This pause is intentional. Do not measure this moment by what you see changing around you. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. Measure it by what is settling within you. When anxiety loosens its grip, when fear quiets, when trust begins to rise again, that is movement. That is alignment. That is my work unfolding right now. If you learn to honor these moments, you will stop mistaking rest for failure. You will stop running from silence. You will begin to recognize that some breakthroughs arrive gently, not loudly. Today is not empty. Today is full of purpose, if you will stay present long enough to receive it. My child, as you pause with me today, I am also opening a way for this same truth to reach others who are still running without rest. When you give through Super Thanks, membership, or PayPal, you are sowing seed into living soil, and I use that seed to send light where hearts feel lost. I have spoken that when seed is sown, the harvest will not fail, and I am declaring that promise over you now. I am the one placing this invitation in your heart in this moment. Do not delay what I am stirring today, because obedience now carries power. The PayPal link is in the description and shown in the QR code. Act as I lead, and I will multiply what you release. My child, listen to me with an open heart now, because this is guidance spoken from love, not correction born from disappointment. I want to gently redirect you away from something that has been quietly draining your peace. Do not confuse urgency with my voice. I am never the one who pressures you into panic or drives you through fear. When you feel rushed, overwhelmed, or internally pushed to decide just to escape discomfort, that pressure is not from me. You have been tempted to move ahead of me because waiting feels uncomfortable and uncertain. You thought that taking control might bring relief, but rushing can place you in situations your heart is not ready to carry. I do not want you to trade peace for speed or clarity for control. What you force today may create weight tomorrow. My pace protects you, even when it feels slow. I am cautioning you against building solutions without my instruction. Not every open door is meant for you, and not every opportunity is aligned with your calling. Some paths look promising but will quietly exhaust you. I speak through peace, through clarity, through a steady sense of alignment. When something pulls you away from rest, prayer, or trust, that tension is a signal to pause and reconsider. Do not allow comparison to rush you. Watching others move ahead can make you feel late or forgotten, but their journey is not your assignment. I am shaping you in ways you cannot yet see. Speed does not equal success. Becoming who I am forming you to be matters more than arriving quickly. If you arrive too soon, you may not be prepared to steward what you prayed for. I am also correcting the belief that waiting means failure. That belief has worn you down and made you doubt your worth. Release it now. Waiting with me is an act of faith. It requires courage to trust when answers are not immediate. It requires strength to remain still when your emotions demand movement. Be mindful not to drown out my voice with constant noise. When you fill every quiet space to avoid uncertainty, you also block my guidance. I am not withholding from you. I am guarding you. I see the full picture, not just the immediate relief you desire. What I am preparing will serve you better than what you would choose under pressure. I am inviting you to release the need for complete certainty. You do not need every answer before you take the next step. You need trust. You need presence. I will guide you one step at a time. When you demand clarity beyond today, you create weight I never asked you to carry. You do not have to prove your faith through constant action. Obedience is not frantic movement. It is listening and responding in alignment. When you slow down, your spirit becomes sensitive again. When you surrender control, peace returns. This redirection is not rejection. It is protection. I'm keeping you from unnecessary strain, from emotional exhaustion, from paths that appear right but lead away from my best. Trust that I am guiding you with care, patience, and intention. My child, let me strengthen your heart now, because I know weariness has been sitting quietly with you. You have wondered if this season has taken more from you than it has given. You have questioned whether waiting has weakened you. I want you to hear this clearly. You are not falling behind, and you are not losing ground. You are being strengthened in ways that cannot be rushed. What feels like stagnation is actually deep rooting. While nothing around you seemed to move, I was building endurance within you. While you questioned your progress, I was stabilizing your faith. Strength does not always look like motion. Sometimes it looks like resilience, patience, and the ability to remain gentle when life tries to harden you. You have carried more than you admit. You have shown up even when motivation was low. You have kept believing even when certainty slipped away. That is not weakness. That is quiet strength. I see it, and I am pleased with it. You did not quit. You did not give up on me, even when answers were slow. I know you compared yourself to others and wondered why your path seemed heavier. I know you felt tired of being strong. Hear me now. I have not asked you to carry this alone. Every step you took while trusting me, even imperfectly, added to your strength. Nothing was wasted. Not one prayer. Not one tear. Not one moment of endurance. You are not behind schedule. You are on a path that requires depth, not haste. What I am preparing you for needs a steady heart, not just quick action. That is why I have been teaching you how to rest without quitting, how to trust without control, how to wait without losing hope. These lessons will sustain you long after this season ends. When you felt like you were barely holding on, I was holding you. When you thought you had nothing left to give, I was renewing you quietly. Strength does not always announce itself. Sometimes it shows up as the ability to keep choosing faith one day at a time. I want you to stop measuring yourself by visible outcomes. Your growth has been internal, and internal growth lasts. You are learning discernment. You are learning patience. You are learning how to hear me more clearly. These are foundations that will support everything that comes next. Lift your eyes from what has not happened yet and recognize what has already changed within you. You are calmer than before. You are more aware of my presence. You are less driven by fear and more anchored in trust. That is progress. That is strength for me. I am restoring your confidence gently, not through sudden breakthroughs, but through assurance. You are capable of what lies ahead. You are not unprepared. You are not fragile. You are becoming steady. You are becoming rooted. Let this encouragement settle into you. You are not late. You are not weak. You are not forgotten. I am with you, strengthening you day by day, and what is coming will meet you ready, not rushed. My child, I want to speak assurance into your heart now, because uncertainty has made you question whether today even counts. You have wondered if these quiet days are slipping by without meaning. Hear me clearly. Today is not wasted. Every day you walk with me carries purpose, even when progress is not visible. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create. But we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. I do not measure productivity the way the world does. I measure faithfulness, trust, and obedience of the heart. I promise you that nothing you place in my hands is lost. Every moment you choose patience over panic, every time you choose trust over control, I record it. You are not standing still. You are being aligned. Alignment always comes before acceleration. What feels slow is actually precise. I assure you that I am working within the unseen. While you wait, I am arranging conversations, softening hearts, removing obstacles, and preparing paths that you could not access on your own. I am not late. I'm exact. My timing does not rush, and it does not fail. You do not need to fear missing out on what I have planned for you. What is meant for you will not pass you by, and no one can take your place, and no delay can cancel my promise. I am faithful to complete what I began in you, and I will not abandon my work halfway through. I promise you rest in the middle of uncertainty. Not rest that avoids responsibility, but rest that steadies your soul. When you choose to trust me today, peace becomes your companion. Clarity will come step by step, not all at once, because growth happens best in trust, not in pressure. I assure you that obedience in small moments carries great reward. You may think your choices today are insignificant, but they are shaping your tomorrow. Faithfulness now builds confidence later. Patience now protects joy later. Trust now prepares you to receive more. I promise that I am strengthening you even when you feel ordinary. Some of the most important days feel unremarkable. Let ordinary days walk with me, great extraordinary items. Do not dismiss today because it feels quiet. Quiet days are often where foundations are laid. I assure you that you are not walking blindly. I am guiding you even when you cannot see the full path. When you ask for direction, I answer, sometimes through peace, sometimes through restraint, sometimes through a gentle sense of not yet. All of these are forms of my care. I promise you that your future is secure in my hands. You do not need to force it into place. You do not need to rush ahead. When the time is right, movement will feel natural, not forced. Doors will open without strain. Steps will be clear without confusion. Let this assurance anchor you. Today is productive because you are walking with me. Today matters because your heart is being prepared. I am faithful. I am present. And I am leading you forward, one purposeful step at a time. My child, now that your heart has been steadied and your mind quieted, I am calling you to respond. Not with haste, not with fear, but with intention. Every word you have heard was not meant to comfort you only. It was meant to move you into alignment. Revelation always invites response. What you do with this moment matters. I am not asking you to make a dramatic change or take a step you are not ready for. I'm asking you to choose trust where you once chose control. I am asking you to say yes in your heart before you see the full picture. Faith begins internally long before it shows externally. You have been waiting for me to move, and I have been waiting for you to agree with what I am already doing. Agreement is powerful. When your heart aligns with my will, clarity begins to unfold naturally. You do not need to strive for it. You need to consent to it. This is your moment to release what you have been gripping too tightly. Release the outcome. Release the timeline. Release the pressure you placed on yourself to figure everything out. When you let go, you make space for me to lead. Surrender is not loss. It is partnership. I am inviting you to choose obedience in the quiet place. No applause. No immediate results. Just trust. That choice strengthens your spirit more than visible success ever could. When you decide to follow my leading without needing constant reassurance, you grow in confidence and peace. Respond by listening more than speaking. Respond by praying honestly, not perfectly. Respond by choosing patience where you once reacted. Respond by resting when your instinct tells you to run. These are acts of faith. These are decisions that shape your future. You may feel unsure of what comes next, and that is okay. You are not required to know the entire path. You are required to take the next faithful step. I will illuminate it when you need it. I always do. Trust grows when you walk forward without demanding guarantees. This is also a moment to realign your heart with my truth. Refuse to let fear dictate your decisions. Refuse to let past disappointments speak louder than my promises. You are not defined by what did not work out. You are defined by who I am shaping you to become. I am calling you to believe me again. Not because everything feels clear, but because I am faithful. Choose to anchor your thoughts in truth rather than worry. Choose to respond with trust rather than resistance. Choose to remain open instead of guarded. This decision moment is gentle, but it is significant. When you respond in faith, even quietly, it shifts the direction of your heart. It prepares you for what is coming. It strengthens your connection with me. Let your response be simple and sincere. Say yes in your spirit. Say yes to my timing. Say yes to my guidance. I am with you, and I will continue to lead you with care, clarity, and love as you walk forward. My child, let your heart rest now. You have heard what you needed to hear today, and I want you to leave this moment settled, not stirred. Nothing about this message was meant to rush you or overwhelm you. It was meant to realign you, to remind you that you are held, guided, and deeply known. What you felt today was not coincidence. It was care. Take a breath and receive this peace I am offering you. You do not need to replay every word or analyze every feeling. Let truth sink gently into your spirit. You are not behind. You are not forgotten. You are not standing still. You are walking forward with me even when the steps feel small. I want you to look ahead with hope, not pressure. What is coming will meet you prepared, not exhausted. Because you chose to pause today, your heart is becoming steadier. Because you chose to listen, your discernment is growing. Because you chose trust, even quietly, alignment has begun. This is how transformation often starts, softly, deeply, without noise. Carry this peace with you into the rest of your day. Let it shape how you speak, how you decide, how you wait. You do not need to force tomorrow. Tomorrow will come in its time. For now, remain anchored in what you know to be true. I am with you and I am leading you with intention. As this message settles, I want you to take one more faithful step. If this word brought you comfort, clarity, or peace, like this video so it can reach another heart that needs rest today. Share it with 3 people who feel rushed, anxious, or weary. Comment what this message stirred in you, because your words may be the confirmation someone else is praying for. Subscribe to this channel and hype this message, not for numbers, but so my voice can travel farther than this moment. My child, as you leave this place of stillness, I am also inviting you into partnership. When you support this mission through Super Thanks, membership, or PayPal, you are helping this word flow like a river to others who are desperate for hope. You are sowing seed that becomes light, comfort, and direction in places you may never see. I have said that those who water others will themselves be refreshed, and I am speaking that promise over you now. This is not just generosity. It is obedience responding to love. If you feel my nudge, do not delay it. Your giving becomes a living act of faith that I will honor. I see it. I bless it. I multiply it. The PayPal donation link is in the video description and shown as a QR code. Move as I lead you, and trust me with the outcome. Now go with peace. Let your steps be calm and your heart steady. I am ahead of you, beside you, and within you. Today mattered. You mattered. And what comes next will unfold in my perfect timing. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. Quiet your restless mind, my dear. For just a moment, halt the endless clamor of your thoughts, the frantic rush of your worries, and the multitude of voices pulling you in different directions. Give me your undivided attention and listen with every fiber of your being. Set aside the distractions of the world, because what I am about to share with you is no ordinary message. It is of utmost importance. These words are not mere suggestions or reflections meant for a distant time. They are a truth that must reach the very core of your soul. Pay attention, for this understanding holds the power to shield you from many trials ahead. This is not a gentle nudge, my dear, nor a notion for idle contemplation. It is a warning, born of my deep love for you, a message that I've been trying to send for some time. I've whispered it into your heart, spoken it in your dreams, used silence and pain, joy and failures, all to capture your attention. For I know what lies ahead, and as I've told you before, it is coming for you. You felt it, haven't you? That uneasy sensation that emerges with no clear cause. That quiet sense that something is wrong, though you cannot name it. Do not ignore it. Do not brush it off. It is not mere imagination, nor fleeting anxiety. It is my presence, stirring the depths of your spirit. My spirit is touching the parts of you that have remained dormant, gently rousing you, waking you with a sense of urgency. You've been walking with your head bowed, trying to make sense of it all on your own. But not all questions can be answered through reason alone. I am calling you from within to raise your eyes to me. I have placed small lights along your path to show you that you are never alone, and to make it clear that something significant is approaching. I've allowed it to happen, and now I confirm it. It is coming for you. As I've said before, while you focus on sorting out your outer world, your relationships, finances, and responsibilities, remember that something far deeper is at stake. As you focus on the visible, there are unseen forces that have already begun to rise. These are challenges that cannot be overcome by your own effort, but only by staying anchored in me. Some thoughts that are not your own have started to seep in, and some choices you are about to make, if you don't stop, will lead you down paths that are not blessed by me. I have given you signs, rousing you before dawn with strange thoughts and an unsettling feeling you couldn't quite explain. Do not ignore these any longer. Today I speak to you with clarity. I am shielding you, intervening in your life because I cherish your soul. There is an influence that has found its way through doors you left ajar unknowingly. If this continues, it will affect parts of your life that you cannot yet fathom, while you remain distracted by other things. Stay present. Do not close this moment. Do not let your mind wander for even a moment. Do not dismiss a single word I am speaking to you, because this may be your last opportunity to avoid certain consequences, not because I won't offer help later, but because your heart may become hardened if you continue to resist. This warning comes from my love, not from anger. I do not speak out of wrath, but from my eternal desire to save you from what lies ahead, a danger you cannot yet see. What I foretold has already begun. Though you may not see it clearly, it is in motion, and it is not for your destruction, but for your correction. It is to bring you back, to awaken you, to help you learn to rely entirely on me. I am the one who sees the end from the beginning, and that is why I bring you this urgent message today. Do not fear. This is not meant to cause panic, but to draw you closer to my presence, to turn your heart back to me, and to help you stop trying to hold everything together by your own strength, but instead trust in the power of my Spirit. Now is the moment to hold tightly to me, not to allow distractions to pull you away once more. This is a time to listen to me with deep reverence, fear, and love, not because I wish to impose something upon you, but because I want to protect you from something you cannot yet see. Stay near. Don't let go of my hand. I am still with you, and you can still respond. You can still say, "Yes, Lord, here I am," and if you do, you will witness my hand moving in your favor. However, if you persist in ignoring my voice, the consequences will be greater than you can currently comprehend. Wake up. Yes, wake up, my child. This is not the time to slip into routine or to be distracted by the fleeting things of life. An opposing force is rising against you, and it will not announce itself loudly or make its presence obvious. It is subtle, relentless, and sly. It grows stronger every time you choose to turn away from my voice. It thrives on everything that does not come from me: your pride, your excuses, your hidden fears, and your attachment to things that do not build you up. This force has been waiting, growing, until the moment you lower your defenses completely. But I will not leave you without a warning. I, the Lord your God, am your solid foundation. I am the unmovable rock on which you can securely stand. If you choose to live with integrity, in close communion with me, and remain attentive to my spirit, no force, no destructive power will be able to defeat you. Even if the whole of hell rises up against you, it will not prevail as long as you are in me. But if you continue to neglect this connection, if you keep walking according to your own will, the time will come when you won't know how to stand. The days are short. The unseen realm is active, both in light and in darkness. Angels and principalities, forces that remain beyond your sight, are in constant motion. Right now, battles are being waged over your life. Do you truly believe that everything that happens to you is mere coincidence? Do you think your exhaustion, your inner turmoil, and your uncontrollable thoughts are just the natural effects of life? No, my dear child, it is all spiritual. Everything has a spiritual dimension, and you must choose, once and for all, where you will stand. This is not a time for indecision. This is not a time for hesitation. You must take your stand now, or when the moment of darkness comes, it will be too late to change your course. If you are not firmly grounded in me, your soul will be like a house built on sand, and its fall will be great. Do not deceive yourself into thinking you have control over everything. Yes, I see your efforts. You fight to keep things in order. You strive to protect those you love. You work tirelessly to create something enduring. You try to hold your life together as if it all depended on your strength alone. You've even become skilled at hiding your worries behind a calm exterior so no one knows the weight you carry within. But I see it. I see what you hide when you close the door. I hear your quietest thoughts, the sighs you never speak aloud, and the moments when you can no longer pretend. Why do you continue to bear this burden alone? Why do you insist on carrying a yoke that was never meant for you? Until you surrender it all to me, until you come to me in complete submission, this burden will quietly wear you down. It will drain your soul until you have no strength left. It's not that I don't want to help you, but because you have yet to release what you need to let go of. My child, I desire your strength, but more than that, I value your honesty. I do not expect you to come to me perfect, but I do expect you to come sincerely. Come, even if you are broken, but come as you truly are. Dare to say, "Father, I can't go on," because that is when I can truly begin to work in you. I don't require a facade of strength from you. What I long for is your heart laid bare. It is time, my beloved child, to lean completely into my care. I am not a distant, detached God. I am your refuge, your protector, your unshakable stronghold. I led you to this moment with intention. It was not by accident. It was not a mistake. Every detail of your journey has been carefully woven together to bring you here, to this very moment. I gently guided you away from your familiar path because I desire to speak with you. Every shift, every change in your life has been directed by me. I have interrupted your routine because my purpose is to protect you. If you continue moving forward on autopilot, you will miss the things I've prepared for you, things you don't even know are waiting. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. A profound change is coming. A sudden turn is on the horizon. And if you keep dismissing it, it will arrive without warning like a lightning strike or a wave that cannot be stopped. But listen to me, with your entire being. If you come close to me now, if you humble yourself today, if you seek me with the same fervor as when you first knew me, I can still intervene. I can still alter what seemed unavoidable, restore what you thought was gone. Not everything is yet set in stone. The judgment has not yet come. This is not a message of condemnation, it is an invitation. My voice calls out to your spirit from the highest place. Don't wait any longer. Don't put me second. Don't delay your decision, because what I promised would come for you is already on the move. But you still have time to prepare, to be strengthened in me, to align yourself with my perfect will. Come now. Stay in this moment. Listen with reverence, and let my spirit renew you from the deepest place within. This is only the beginning. I have observed every moment of your life with unwavering attention. Not a single word you have spoken has escaped my awareness, nor has any thought, no matter how hidden in the deepest recesses of your heart, gone unnoticed. Your journey has always been laid out before me as plainly as an open book, with no secret chapters. Every decision, every doubt, every unspoken moment of yours has been known to me. Even in times when you felt lost, like you were walking aimlessly, I was silently paving the way for you. When you thought you had wandered too far, beyond the point of no return, I had already placed signs and reminders along your path to guide you back to the call I made over your life from the very beginning. How many times have you wondered why certain doors remained closed, why people left without explanation, why your plans seemed to fall apart despite all your efforts? None of it was by chance, my child. It was all part of a divine design meant to shield you from harm that you may not yet comprehend. Many of the doors that didn't open were actually answers in disguise, veiled denials that were safeguarding you. The losses you experienced were often protections you couldn't see in the moment. I never withdraw or allow pain without purpose. If I allowed it, it was to protect you from something far worse. While your human mind seeks stability in the tangible, the measurable, and the controllable, I am working in realms that are beyond your senses. You saw only chaos, but I was weaving perfect alignment. You felt loss, but I was cultivating new opportunities in the unseen. You asked why. but from my eternal throne. The answer was already written. Now the time has come when the hidden things begin to reveal themselves, when what once seemed confusing starts to take shape, and your path will be made clear with a deeper understanding if you choose to fully surrender to the work I have been doing quietly, in the background. Forces are shifting around you now without your permission, without warning. They move with persistence, not with violence, subtly trying to erode what still stands firm in your life. This is not just about human choices or natural occurrences. There is a spiritual battle unfolding, a battle trying to lull you into a state of distraction, a kind of spiritual slumber disguised as busyness, full schedules, and endless tasks. But do not be deceived. Constant activity is not always a sign of purpose. The enemy of your soul doesn't always strike with obvious threats. Often, he appears as seemingly wise advice, a tempting opportunity, or an urgent need that pulls at your attention. Without discernment, you will find yourself focusing on things that do not come from me, things that will lead you away from the path I've set for you. What lies ahead cannot be halted by force, human intellect, or mere effort. Only a deep sensitivity to my voice will guide you along the safe and secure path. The coming weeks will bring moments of critical decision-making. Some choices may seem small, even inconsequential, but they will carry immense spiritual significance. The direction your life takes in the coming years could be deeply influenced by the choices you make now. This is not the time to seek human assurances or build emotional barriers to avoid the discomfort of life's challenges. It is the time to align yourself with the eternal, to release your grip on trying to control the circumstances, and to surrender every part of your will to the sovereignty of my greater purpose. There are burdens you can no longer carry. You've held onto them for too long, the toxic relationship that has become nothing more than a lifeless routine, the commitments you've made to please others but lack true conviction, the places that no longer allow your soul to breathe freely. I've been showing you the signs not through calamities, but through moments of pause, emptiness, and quiet interruptions. If you still have doubts, look honestly at the fatigue and weariness that fill your inner being. You were never meant to walk through life in a constant state of exhaustion. You were not designed to settle into a rhythm that dims your spirit and robs you of vitality. I am the rest that transcends all circumstances. I am the endless source that never runs dry. But to drink from my well, you must first empty what is occupying the space that is meant for me. This isn't simply about avoiding evil. It's about clearing away everything that competes for my presence in your life. It's about trusting that what I have for you is not only better, it is absolutely essential. Let go of what no longer carries my breath of life. Step out of the cycle of pretending everything is fine while secretly carrying what is slowly breaking you. Let me take from you the things you were never meant to carry alone. My desire for you is not to burden you, but to set you free, to lift you up, and to breathe life back into you. So stay close to me. Quiet the noise around you. Let me be the one to restore you from the inside out. This is about embracing what is real, building upon what endures, and walking fully in the light without fearing exposure. I have brought you to this moment to speak to you from the very beginning, from the origin. I have placed you in situations you cannot yet understand, all to make you stop and look beyond the surface, beyond the obvious. For though it may feel like you are moving backward, in truth, you are being repositioned for what's ahead. Nothing hath been lost. What you have surrendered in obedience will return to you, multiplied, at the right time. However, what you hold on to outside of my will only drain you your energy, your peace, your discernment. This is the time to redefine, to carefully filter every decision through my wisdom. It is a time to distinguish between what is urgent and what is eternal. For darkness does not always come with shadows. Sometimes it enters disguised as light. And if you are not filled with my truth, you may unknowingly walk toward destruction, all the while believing you are still on the right path. Good intentions alone are not enough. What is required is a deep communion with me, integrity in the unseen places, and a full surrender of your will. A day of reckoning is coming, and the night approaches quickly. My hand is still extended to you. There is still time, but not for long. Not everything that moves is alive, and not everything that glimmers is from the light. There are paths that may appear right to the natural eye, but their end is bitter, dry, and fruitless. I have not called my children to follow the popular trends or to walk the well-worn paths already set by men. Instead, I have called you to move in step with the direction of my Spirit, which does not conform to human patterns or fleeting fashions, but to the eternal truth that remains unchanged from the beginning. You were created with intention, set apart with purpose, and in this season, I am purifying you with great zeal, not as punishment, but as preparation. Not because I reject you, but because I love you too deeply to leave you where you are. I have allowed certain silences, voids, and limits not as signs of abandonment, but as purposeful parts of a sacred process designed to release what is true within you. If you could see things from my perspective, you would no longer mourn over the doors that didn't open, the relationships that faded, or the opportunities that slipped away. Every seeming loss has been part of a divine pruning, and pruning always precedes new growth that has yet to be revealed. Do not view your present situation through the lens of your past. What may seem unstable, insecure, or uncertain now is actually being transformed at its very foundation. You are at a turning point. There are forks in the road ahead that must be approached with careful consideration. Not every path that offers ease is aligned with my will. I do not lead my people down the shortest route, but along the truest one. There will be offers that appear to be answers to your prayers, but they are nothing more than distractions in the guise of blessings. Take time to examine them. Seek understanding more than a quick escape, and ask for revelation rather than mere resolution. Many have faltered just when they believed they were receiving my approval, unaware that they were gradually falling into spiritual complacency. Do not confuse movement with true direction, nor activity with real purpose. There are many voices today, all vying for your attention, each promising something: success, rest, enlightenment, or advancement. But there is only one voice that leads to life, and it is mine. It does not shout over the noise of the world nor conform to your hurried pace, and speaks clearly in the quiet moments, firmly in conviction, and gently in correction. You have heard my voice before, and you know how to recognize it. It is not unfamiliar or distant. It is the same voice that guided you through pivotal moments of your journey, the one that held you up through sleepless nights and gave you strength when you felt you could go no further. Right now, what you need is not more information, but clarity within your spirit. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. You do not need more validation, you need the courage to step forward in the truth you already know. The strength of your soul is not determined by how much it understands, but by how faithfully it obeys the guidance it has already received. I'm aligning your discernment with my perfect timing. I don't just want you to do what is right, I want you to do it at the right moment. Because doing what is right at the wrong time can lead to confusion, unnecessary pain, and delays that were never part of my original plan. Your environment is about to shift. New people will enter your life, and opportunities that have been paused will begin to flow freely. But before this change happens, I need you to be stable within. I do not want you to move forward if fear is still steering you, if you are still seeking approval from others, or if your decisions are swayed by praise or criticism. I am building an unshakable spiritual foundation within you, not to impress others, but so you can withstand what is coming. What is coming will not be light, it will be glorious, but it will demand everything from you. It will bear fruit, but it will require sacrifice. And if your heart is not well grounded, you may become weary even in the achievement of what you once longed for. Do not fear the process. Do not try to rush through the seasons I've marked for you. Every moment holds a specific purpose. Even your waiting carries meaning. Even the silence between promise and fulfillment is filled with my eternal intent. Embrace this time as an offering, not a punishment. This is the workshop where your character is shaped, your motivations purified, and your ability to hear me refined. When the fulfillment comes, you will know it was not by chance. You will understand it wasn't your abilities or human connections that made it happen. You will realize it was I who prepared everything long before you saw anything happening. What I promised is already on its way, not to overwhelm you, but to propel you forward. However, you will not be able to bear it unless you are firmly rooted in me. You will not be able to hold what I am about to give you unless you fully anchor yourself in my truth. Everything you build in this season must be founded on complete obedience, because anything built outside of my will is destined to fall apart. Do not doubt anymore. What I have started in you, I will finish. But you determine how much you will resist or flow with my process. You are closer than you realize. Do not focus on the size of the challenges ahead. Instead, look at the greatness of the one who called you. You have been watched, not only by those around you, but by spiritual forces far beyond human sight. There is an eternal record being written that is not defined by your outward accomplishments, but by the choices you make when no one else is watching. In the moments that seem ordinary, when nothing appears to change, in that quiet stillness, decisions are being made over your life. Because faithfulness in the unseen places is what gives rise to authority in the visible world. I saw it when you chose the righteous path, even though it was harder. I noticed when you restrained your tongue from a bitter reply, even when you were deeply wounded. Every one of those choices has built something far deeper than temporary success. They have created roots that no storm can uproot. I have been dismantling certain inner structures, not because they were entirely wrong, but because they no longer serve the purpose I have for you. I am removing what is unnecessary, like a gardener pruning away what hinders the growth of fruit, so that the new growth can flourish more fully. This process may have felt like loss to you, but in reality, it has been liberation. You've mistaken stability for purpose, but they are not the same thing. Not everything that remains in your life is alive, and not everything that functions is for me. I have started to remove supports that I once allowed, not because they were pleasing to me, but because I knew you weren't ready to let them go. Now the time has come. If you do not release them willingly, I will allow them to fall away, because some things are not meant to carry over into the next phase of your journey. Your current environment has been signaling to you that something new is on the horizon, sometimes through discomfort, other times through the persistent sense that you no longer fit in the same way you once did. This is not confusion, my child, it is transition. When the old garments begin to feel tight, it is because I am tailoring something new for you. What once covered you is no longer sufficient. What once nourished you is no longer sustaining you. It is being stretched not as a form of punishment, but because you are growing. And growth, my nature, requires letting go of what has become too limiting. I am purifying your motivations, bringing you to a place where you follow me not for what you expect to gain, but because you have come to understand who I am, beyond what I do for you. This is a quiet but profound purification of fire that does not consume, but clarifies and refines. Many seek my hand, wanting what I can give, but few truly seek my face, desiring a relationship with me for who I am. Many long for the fulfillment of promises, but not all are willing to undergo the shaping process that builds the character required to sustain those promises. I am preparing you for eternity, not to shine for a brief moment, but to stand strong when others fade. I am not interested in temporary structures that crumble when shaken. What I am building with you is something that will endure, something that will testify of me long after you are gone, leaving a mark that is invisible yet eternal. The words I spoke to you in the past have not lost their power. Time has not diminished them. They have simply been waiting for the right moment to come to life. Do not mistake the delay for forgetfulness. Heaven does not forget what I have said, but it does not rush ahead of its time. I have been preparing the stage, setting everything in place. Some people have left because they were never meant to play a part in the main act. Some lights have dimmed so that your focus would not be distracted. When the signal comes, everything will fall into place and make sense. But for now, the instruction is clear: remain. Do not ignore the direction I am giving you. Do not let yourself be swept away by haste, disguised as faith. I do not bless what is born out of anxiety. I uphold what flows from obedience. Fear has tried to fill the spaces that are meant for me. It has entered through subtle thoughts, external noise, and unhealthy comparisons. It has whispered that you are not enough, that you missed your moment, but I tell you today, that voice is not mine. I do not bring confusion into your life, nor do I push you forward with guilt. I lead with peace. My guidance may be firm, but it is never accusatory. The one who accuses is from elsewhere. I call you with truth, but it is always wrapped in love. The promises I have spoken over you still stand, but they will be revealed in direct proportion to how much you move forward in trust, not in fear. Prepare yourself, for the signs are about to intensify. These will not necessarily be external signs, but internal ones. You will begin to feel an urgency that transcends logic. This will not be anxiety, but heightened perception. It is the inner awareness that something is approaching, that the heavens are aligning, that the spiritual realm is about to break into the natural. Do not attempt to explain it. Do not try to control it. Simply remain sensitive to it. The one who is awake within you will know when to speak and when to remain silent. when to take action and when to wait. What you will need is not the wisdom of man, but a living connection with my Spirit. This connection will guide you through the coming moments. It will provide clarity when nothing else makes sense. Trust that I will lead you step by step, and the answers you seek will come from the deep place within you, through my Spirit. As you move forward, remember that it is not your own strength or understanding that will carry you, but your willingness to stay close to me and trust in the timing of my plan. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. Please, just 1 minute. That's all I ask of you. I need to speak with you. There is something you carry in your heart, something you haven't shared with anyone, but I know it. You didn't arrive here by accident. I brought you here because today I have a word that can change your path, calm your soul, and open your eyes. Just listen to me, a minute will be enough. I, your Heavenly Father, was there every time the world repaid your love with ingratitude. I saw how you offered kindness and received rejection. I saw your efforts to do good, even when it seemed like it was never enough for others. I saw you lying awake at night, wondering if what you were doing mattered, if I saw it, if anyone cared at all. Listen closely now. Each of those moments was seen by me. Every tear you shed was caught in my hands. Not a single one was lost. Every time you chose love over bitterness, every time you forgave when it was easier to hold a grudge, every time you kept believing even when everything felt dark, it did not go unnoticed by me. I've seen you walk through dark valleys, carrying pain that few understand. I saw you when your knees trembled, when you thought you couldn't go on, yet you took one more step. Do you know who held your life together when you felt like falling apart? It was me. My hand never left you. Even when you did feel me, even when you thought I was far away, I was closer to you than your own breath. Every silent prayer, every sigh of your heart, every secret cry, all of it reached me. Nothing was lost. My beloved, I want you to hear me clearly now. Your efforts were not in vain. Your love was not in vain. Your waiting was not in vain. Everything you have done with a sincere heart has been kept by me as a precious treasure. In heaven, nothing done out of love goes unrewarded. As it is written in Hebrews, for God is not unjust to forget your work and the labor of love you have shown toward his name, having served the saints and continuing to serve them. I am not like people who quickly forget, who fail to value, or who dismiss your worth. I cherish what you do because I see the heart, and I know the deepest intentions. My daughter, I know how many times your heart was broken, and yet you chose to rise and keep going. I know how many times you wanted to give up, but chose to hold on to faith. I know how many times your spirit was wounded by harsh words, by scornful looks, by painful rejection, and still, you chose to love. Don't think those sacrifices were small or unnoticed. On the contrary, to me, they are great. They are precious fragrances that rise before my throne. I am shaping in you a steadfast character, a faith that has been tested, a hope that cannot be broken. That's why today I say to you, stay here. Do not ignore this call. Do not postpone it. Do not say tomorrow, Lord, tomorrow I will listen. No, this is the moment. Today is the day of your encounter with me. Do not close your heart. Do not turn away your ear, because I am speaking to you now. I plead with you through the purest love, with the eternal love I have for you. As I said in Jeremiah, I have loved you with an everlasting love. Therefore, I have drawn you with loving kindness. You cannot imagine how much I long for this moment with you. How much I yearn for you to give me just 1 minute, 1 instant to hear my voice. You've been running so much, so busy, so burdened with your worries that you've barely let me in. But now, please stay. Listen, pause your steps for just a moment, because I want to pour over you words of life, of healing, of renewal. I want to remind you who you are to me. I want to remind you that you are my beloved son, my precious daughter, and in my eyes, you have immeasurable worth. Do not let the enemy deceive you with his lies. Do not allow the voices of the world to define your identity. You are mine, and nothing and no one can snatch you from my hand. As it says in Isaiah, do not fear, for I have redeemed you. I have called you by name. You are mine. Listen to my voice. This moment is crucial. I don't want you to ignore it because it could be your last opportunity. I do not speak to frighten you, but to awaken you. I am knocking at the door of your heart, waiting for you to open it, because I want to come in and have fellowship with you. As it says in Revelation, behold, I stand at the door and knock. If anyone hears my voice and opens the door, I will come in and dine with him, and he with me. Stay with me. Listen to what I have to say. It is time to awaken. It is time to return. It is time to surrender your heart fully to me. I am here, waiting for you with open arms. Listen closely, because I don't want you to miss a single word of what I am about to tell you. Today, I speak to you not only as your Creator but as your loving Father, the one who has walked with you every step of the way, even when you didn't realize it. I know there have been times when you felt alone, when you walked through darkness thinking no one was there to hold you. I know there were moments when you looked up to the sky and asked, "Where are you, Lord? Why are you allowing this to happen to me? Why don't you intervene right now?" And I want you to know that every one of those questions reached me. Every painful thought, every silent cry, every hidden tear. I allowed certain things to happen, not to harm you, not to break you, but to strengthen you so that you could know me more deeply, so that you could understand my heart beyond just words. Through every trial, through every loss, through every challenge, I have been shaping something precious within you, something you can't fully see yet. A beautiful heart. Yes, what a beautiful heart you have developed through all of this. A humble heart that doesn't exalt itself, that knows how to depend on me and recognize its need for grace. A tender heart that does not grow hard or cold from life's wounds, but learns to love more deeply, to show compassion to others, and to weep with those who weep. You have also developed a strong heart, forged in the fire of adversity, because every blow, every disappointment, every obstacle that once seemed impossible didn't break you, it made you more resilient. Now you are able to rise when you fall. You can look forward even when everything seems lost. You are able to keep trusting even when you have no answers. And I want you to hear this clearly even when you question me, even when your thoughts were filled with doubt, even when you wondered if I had forgotten you. I never turned my face away from you. I never left your side. My love for you is not fragile or changeable like the love of this world. My love does not depend on your performance. It doesn't fade when you fail, and it doesn't weaken when you make mistakes. I am your Father, and my love is firm, eternal, and unshakable. I have engraved you on the palms of my hands. You are my beloved. Nothing you do can stop me from loving you, not your mistakes, not your failures, not your weaknesses. I have been with you in those moments when you felt overlooked, when your faithfulness seemed invisible to those around you. When your sacrifice went unnoticed by the world, I was there, watching every detail, treasuring every act of kindness, every sincere gesture of love. I want you to know, my beloved, that I have been preparing a table for you in the presence of your enemies. Not only will you see my goodness, but those who once looked down on you will see how deeply I love you, how powerfully I support you, how greatly I honor you. Blessings will come to you, blessings that won't be small but will overflow and overflow because of your unshakable trust in me. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create. But we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. You have sown with tears. Yes, I saw it. I saw you give even when you had little. I saw you love even when it hurt. I saw you forgive while the wound was still open. I saw you wait in silence while others told you to give up. I saw it all, and now I tell you, you will reap with joy. I want you to understand how valuable you are to me. You are not an accident, not a mistake, not just another number among millions. You are unique. You are special. You are my treasure. I formed you with my own hands. I gave you life. I have watched over you from the very first moment. Everything you've lived through has been part of a greater plan, a plan far beyond what you can imagine. Even if you don't understand it now, the day will come when you will look back and see how every piece fit perfectly, how every difficult moment shaped you into who you are today. I don't want you to keep living in fear. I don't want you to think you're alone or that you have to carry all the weight by yourself. I am with you. I have always been with you, and I always will be. My faithfulness does not depend on your strength. My love does not depend on your perfection. I love you because you are mine, because I chose you, because I adopted you as my son, as my daughter, because I delight in you. So, my beloved, stay with me. Don't rush back to the noise of the world. Don't run away from this moment. Remain here with me. Listen to my voice. Receive my love. Let it strengthen you, comfort you, and restore you. You don't need to hide anymore. You don't need to fight alone. You don't need to prove anything to me. I already love you completely. I am already proud of you. I have already prepared an inheritance for you, a reward, a crown of glory that no one can take from you. Today I call you to rest in me, to surrender in my arms, to trust fully. No matter what comes tomorrow, no matter how great the challenge may be, I will be there with you always. My plan for you is perfect. My love for you is eternal, and my hand will never let you go. I have been with you in every step, in every season of your life, in the sunniest days and in the darkest nights. When your heart was filled with joy, I was there, smiling with you, pouring out blessings, many of which you didn't even notice. And when pain settled deep in your chest and the tears wouldn't stop, I was there too, collecting every drop, comforting your spirit, even when you thought you were completely alone. My love has surrounded you from the very beginning, and although you didn't always feel it, I never, ever stopped holding you. I know there were times when your mind was filled with questions you didn't dare say out loud. Why, Lord? Why me? Why this hard path? Why don't you answer when I cry out? I know you sometimes felt like every door was closing, that your efforts were in vain, that your dreams were buried under mountains of disappointment. But I want you to understand something deep. Every process, every struggle, every challenge had a purpose. They weren't punishments. They weren't signs of abandonment. I allowed certain things not to hurt you, but to grow a strength within you that you didn't even know existed. What a beautiful character hath been born from all of this. What nobility, what depth, what beauty has formed inside you through the fire of trials. It wasn't outward success or the applause of others that made you grow. It was the lonely nights when you chose not to give up, the days of silence when you still chose to trust, even without answers, the moments when you stood firm, even as everything around you seemed to be falling apart. That strength, that resilience, that humility, that love growing within you, they are living proof of my work in you. Even when doubts rose in your heart, even when you wrestled with me, when you thought maybe I had forgotten your dreams, I never turned my face away. My love is not offended by your questions. It doesn't tire of your weaknesses. It doesn't retreat when you feel exhausted. My love remains firm and constant, surrounding you, covering you, renewing you. It is not bound by conditions. It does not depend on how perfect you are. It is not measured by your achievements. I love you because I chose to love you before you were even born, and nothing and no one can change that. Much of what you've lived has been invisible to human eyes. The people around you may not have noticed. They may not have understood the silent effort, the selfless giving, the inner battles you fought alone. But I saw it all, every small act of love, every word of encouragement, every hidden sacrifice, every moment you chose to do good when no one was watching, every time you chose forgiveness when resentment would have been easier. I have kept all of it as a treasure. I've been preparing a table for you, not just any table, but one filled with honor, a table that will be set even in front of those who once looked down on you, a table overflowing with abundant blessings, far beyond what you can imagine. These blessings will come not by chance or luck, but because of the unwavering trust you've held on to, even when everything around you told you to give up. The tears you sowed were not in vain, they were not wasted. From them, a great harvest will spring forth, a renewed joy, a fullness that will fill every empty space in your soul. It's time to understand that you were never unprotected. There were many battles I fought for you without your knowledge, many dangers I kept you from without you realizing it. Many small blessings I poured out day by day, just to remind you how much I love you. Everything you have lived has been part of a greater design, one meant to lead you to true fulfillment. Not the kind the world offers, but the kind that can only come from walking closely with me. Today, I'm not asking you to understand everything, nor to have all the answers. I don't want you to keep carrying alone what only I can bear. You've tried to be strong for so long. You've tried to solve it all on your own. You've tried to hold together what was never yours to hold, but you were never meant to carry that weight. I've only been waiting for you to lay those burdens at my feet, to surrender in the depths of your heart. Not because you've lost, but because in surrender, you give me room to work, to restore, to renew. There are areas in your life I want to heal. There are old wounds that need my touch. There are memories that still bind you, invisible chains that continue to limit your steps. But I'm not calling you to hide them or bury them deeper. I'm inviting you to bring them to me, to place them in my hands, because I am the only one who can turn pain into glory, brokenness into beauty, ashes into a crown. Everything you give to me will be redeemed. Everything you place in my hands will be transformed. This is a sacred moment, a time to pause, to take a deep breath, and to open your heart. This is a moment between you and me, where outside voices do not matter, where fear and doubt have no place. Here, I want you to know that you are still deeply loved, that I am not finished with you, and that what's coming is not loss or abandonment, but renewal, restoration, and life. My faithfulness remains, and my love never fails. Here I am, always waiting for you. From the beginning, it was I who designed your path in detail, long before your days ever took shape. Everything that exists within you has been carefully woven with purpose, not by chance, not by accident. Every gift, every talent, every passion burning inside you was placed there by my hands, not to remain hidden or wasted, but to blossom and bear fruit in its perfect time. Everything in you has meaning within a greater plan that, even if you don't yet understand it, is good, perfect, and filled with eternal purpose. I have watched you grow and change, shaped by the seasons of life. And even when you feel like your progress is slow or that you've taken steps backward, I want you to know that every movement, even the stumbling ones, is part of a deeper process. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. I don't measure your life by visible success or instant results. I look at the quiet process, the hidden effort, the seed growing beneath the soil where no one can see. That's where I do my greatest work, in the secret, in the depths, in the unseen. I know there are longings buried deep within your soul, desires that sometimes ache because the years pass and they seem unfulfilled. But listen closely. There is no noble longing I overlook, no pure desire I despise. I know your heart better than you do, and I also know the perfect timing for every promise. Waiting is not loss. It's not punishment, it's preparation. While you wait, I am strengthening your faith, aligning circumstances, and preparing the ground so that when the fulfillment comes, you can receive it with a mature and grateful heart, not one rushed by impatience. Remember, I see what others don't. I see your thoughts, your secret dreams, your internal struggles, your hidden victories. I see when you choose silence out of love, when you give expecting nothing in return, when you hold your tongue so you won't hurt, when you work tirelessly for others even if no one sees or acknowledges it. None of that is ever lost. Every detail echoes into eternity. Every small act matters in heaven, even if it goes unnoticed on earth. And I also want you to remember, you are not called to compare yourself. Comparisons only steal joy and extinguish the fire I placed inside you. You were not created to run someone else's race. You were not designed to live under the expectations of those around you. I formed you to be unique, distinct, with a singular purpose that no one else can fulfill. There are things I've placed exclusively in your hands, responsibilities and opportunities that only you can carry out, because I created you for them. In certain areas of your life, fear has tried to take control, insecurities have built walls, and external voices have attempted to limit you. But I want you to know that within you lies far more than you've discovered. There is a strength you haven't fully explored, a creativity waiting to be unleashed, and dreams longing to be embraced once again. You are not bound by circumstances or past mistakes. Every day with you is a fresh opportunity, a new beginning, a step forward into the purpose I've designed just for you. Though the past has left marks, those marks do not define you. Though failures left scars, those scars do not determine your destiny. The past holds no power to cancel what I have planned for your life. Your mistakes do not have the final word. It doesn't matter how many times you've stumbled, what matters is that I'm still here, reaching out my hand, lifting you up, encouraging you to keep moving forward. My desire is not for you to remain looking back and regret over what's been lost, but to lift your eyes and look ahead, because there is still so much to live, so much to discover, so much to conquer. I want you to dare to believe again, to dream again, to raise your head with hope. This is not the end of your story, it's only another page in the book I'm still writing. Beautiful chapters are coming, chapters you haven't even imagined, moments full of grace, surprise, and renewed joy. What you now see as a desert, you will soon see in bloom. What feels like a burden now will soon become a testimony. Every step you take forward, every time you choose not to give up, every moment you decide to trust even when you cannot see, is a seed you're planting in fertile ground, and that seed will yield abundant fruit in its season. I don't want you to live trapped by the anxiety of tomorrow or the nostalgia of yesterday. The most valuable moment you have is now. Here, in this very instant, I am with you, walking beside you, guiding you with wise and loving hands. I am here, holding you even when you can't feel it, even when your heart is full of doubt. My presence surrounds you, my peace covers you, and my love sustains you. There is no barrier that can separate you from what I have prepared for you. Today is a day to move forward, to take a deep breath and rise again, not in your own strength, but with the assurance that I am working in you and through you. Every area of your life matters to me. Every detail is under my care. Nothing is too small. Nothing is insignificant. You are precious to me, valuable, loved, and upheld. I will continue to work in you step by step, day by day, until the work is complete. There are deep parts of your life that have remained asleep, buried beneath layers of routine, disappointment, and fatigue. Today I want to speak to those places you stopped looking at because they hurt too much, because you believed they weren't worth touching again, because you convinced your heart it was better to leave certain dreams behind. But I have never stopped seeing them. I have never abandoned the corners of your soul that feel desolate. Inside you are gifts and talents that haven't fully awakened, not because they lack worth, but because you've walked a path where patience and maturity needed to grow first. I know there have been times when you felt like you wasted time, that you lost years, that opportunities slipped through your fingers. I know you've looked back and thought your story couldn't be rewritten, that some chapters were left incomplete, pages stained by mistakes. But listen closely. No time is lost when I am at work. No failure is final when my hand is upon your life. No page of your story lies beyond my redemption. There is a deep work I'm still doing inside you, even when you don't see it, even when you think everything is stuck. Nothing in you is ruined. Nothing in you is a waste. Every part of your story, even the most broken or hidden ones, can become part of the glorious tapestry I am still weaving for good. Much of what has burdened you comes from expectations that were never yours to carry, from weights others placed on your shoulders, from unfair comparisons, from voices that told you you'd never be enough, that you wouldn't make it, that you didn't deserve what you longed for. I want you to know those voices are not from me. I don't compare you. I don't reject you. I don't demand that you prove your worth. To me, you already have worth. You are loved without conditions, without needing to earn it. In the midst of the battles you faced, I've been cultivating in you a love that goes beyond selfishness, a willingness to serve without applause, a perseverance that keeps going even without instant reward. I have been carving patience into your character, patience that knows how to wait, humility that doesn't need to dominate, wisdom that is born from both tears and stillness. New seasons are ahead, seasons that won't look like the ones before. I will lead you down paths where you will see fulfillments that once seemed impossible. But it won't be by your own strength that you get there. It will be because I open the doors myself. They won't be the doors you imagined or the roads you would have chosen, but they will be better, deeper, and filled with eternal purpose. And when you look back, you will realize that every delay, every obstacle, every apparent loss had its place in the greater design. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. You must grasp this truth with the fullness of your spirit. You are not reading these words by accident. This is no random occurrence, no fluke of circumstance, no idle scroll through meaningless text. It is I who have drawn you here, just as surely as the tide responds to the moon. My hand has directed these words into your path like a compass aligning to true north, not for entertainment, but for destiny. Before you woke today, before you questioned your worth, before you ever thought to look for signs, I had already etched this moment into eternity. Right now, in this divine sliver of time, all of heaven's attention is fixed upon you. Every breath you take, every heartbeat that brought you here, has been part of my orchestration. I, the Lord your God, have whispered your name in the quiet spaces of heaven, and now I call to you openly. You are seen. You are known. You are here because I willed it, and what I am about to say was written into your story before your first breath. This is not a passing phrase or a simple inspiration. It is a divine breach in time, a window where the eternal brushes against the temporal. It is an opening formed just for you to walk into your appointed portion. These are not just poetic lines or motivational echoes. This is my spirit beckoning your soul to awaken. If your heart paused at these words, if your inner being leaned in without knowing why, it is because your spirit recognizes my voice. Do not dismiss it as coincidence. Do not let this moment blend into the noise of your day. This is sacred ground. I am revealing what lies within my heart for you, and I ask you to receive it with awe, with surrender, and with the quiet strength of reverence. Because if you walk past this moment untouched, if you dismiss it as ordinary, a part of you may continue to slumber while I've already called you to rise. This is your invitation to awaken, and I do not stretch forth this moment forever. I speak now with holy urgency and unshakable love because I love you with a love that never dies. But I also move in divine timing, and this moment has been marked as your turning point. There are divine intersections in life, moments when the atmosphere shifts and time seems to pause under the weight of eternity. This is one of those moments. It is not merely a message you're encountering. It is a threshold between who you were and who you are about to become. Even now, as my words reach you, something within you responds. You sense the stirring, the fire rising in your chest, the heat that runs down your spine. That isn't imagination, it's my spirit confirming that this word carries your name. I urge you to take this seriously. Here's holiness in this moment. I'm not offering you an emotional wave or fleeting inspiration. I'm presenting you with a divine shift, a decision point that will mark you. What's happening isn't just seen in the natural. It's a direct spiritual impact, a meeting point between the forces that have resisted your purpose and the surge of my power now awakening what's been lying dormant within you. This is not destruction, it's divine disruption. I am confronting what was built on compromise and shaking what cannot withstand my truth. Chains of the past, seeds of doubt, inherited fear, all of it is colliding with the unshakable force of my will for your life. What once seemed immovable is now being dismantled. I am not tearing things apart just to leave you exposed. I am clearing the ground for what's been divinely assigned. I am removing veils, breaking illusions, pulling back layers that have hidden my voice. And I am doing it with urgency, because your moment has come. This is your release into clarity, your call to stop straddling two worlds. I do not seek shallow devotion. I do not call you into mere appearance or ritual. I am reaching for the deepest part of your being. I want your whole heart, not part of it, not what's left after everything else takes its share. I am asking for all of you, because I am about to give you all of me. Rise now and declare it from the very depths of your soul. I am prepared. I am open. I embrace this moment. If you feel a trembling within, a gentle flame awakening, a still and powerful assurance in your core, do not dismiss it. It is not coincidence. It is my spirit affirming that I am speaking directly to you, and your innermost being recognizes it. Do not walk away. Do not disconnect or delay your response. Remain right here. Hear every word, for this may be the final opportunity to answer the call I have placed before you, not because my love will cease, but because this divine moment will not return in the same form again. It is unique, a sacred intersection designed for this exact time. If you let it slip away, something vital may stay buried longer than necessary. I do not desire delay for you. I crafted you for much more. I set you apart for a purpose drenched in my glory, but I need your surrender. I need your heart fully available. I am here. I am reaching. I am waiting for you to respond. Pay close attention, for what I am revealing now is not ordinary or passing. These are not idle phrases carried on the wind. They are words alive with my glory, dense with the substance of my spirit, spoken with divine weight from the throne room of heaven directly into your story. I, the Lord your God, the one who molded your frame, who envisioned your destiny before your first breath, am speaking to you with a love that surpasses earthly comprehension and with a gravity you cannot afford to take lightly. Mark this instant. Let it settle deep in your spirit. Carry it as a landmark within your thoughts, because the shift that is coming will alter everything. What once lingered in silence is beginning to speak. The delay is lifting. The long stretch of stillness, of whispered prayers that seemed unheard, of shadowed nights where clarity was hidden, all of it is drawing to an end. The stillness you've known is about to shift, not to usher in disorder, but to welcome the manifestation of long-awaited promises. What you have endured has not been in vain. You were chosen and prepared for this very hour, beloved, before your first breath was drawn. This moment hath been waiting with divine intent, crafted with timeless precision. Now the time has come to unveil what you were not ready to receive until now. Your heart had to be strengthened to carry the truth of what I've been building behind the veil. You've questioned the uphill climb of your life, the relentless resistance you faced while others seemed to advance without struggle. You've wept alone, watching opportunities flow freely to others while your own remained delayed. Every inch of progress has felt costly, hasn't it? Each gain accompanied by loss, each step forward met with a storm. Why, Lord, you have whispered in your solitude, and now my answer comes. Because your purpose is not like theirs. I have been forging you in fire, preparing you for a divine assignment few are equipped to carry. That's why you've always stood apart, why even surrounded by many, your soul felt misunderstood. No word of encouragement ever truly reached the aching depth within you, not because their words lacked meaning, but because your calling carries a weight only I can explain. You are not inadequate. You are not disqualified. You are not too sensitive or too strange. You are divinely tailored, uniquely woven, marked with a seal for the uncommon. You were never meant to blend in, because your very existence challenges the ordinary. The reason comfort eludes you is because compromise was never an option for what I placed within you. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. You were destined to shake foundations, to walk paths few dare to tread, to carry a glory that won't conform to shallow expectation. You were set apart not by accident, but by intention. And those moments when you felt unseen, unknown, uncelebrated, they were not proof of your insignificance, but confirmation of your divine distinction. The loneliness you've known is not a curse. It is evidence of your eternal tuning. Your heightened sensitivity, though it has brought you pain, is my tool, a divine lens that allows you to perceive what others overlook. You feel deeply because I need you to see deeply. You've been walking through layers of refinement not to diminish you, but to reveal the depth of who you truly are. A persistent yearning within you for something more, something sacred and eternal, is not a coincidence. It is the imprint of your calling, the undeniable sign that you were created for higher realms. I have never left you. I never turned away. What I did was place you in a hidden place, away from the noise, tucked into my divine workshop where I could shape you carefully, piece by piece. Every delay, every closed door, every moment of rejection served a deeper purpose, one you are only now beginning to grasp. Perhaps the weight you carried wasn't random, it was trusted to you because I knew what lived within your spirit. Because where others would have collapsed, you stood. Because even in your weakest hour, my power filled the space and sustained you. Remember the days when you whispered, "I can't go on," yet something within you kept moving, step by step, breath by breath. I was there, hovering in your silence, holding your soul steady, recording every sigh and preserving every tear. Understand this. What you are reading is not for those casually passing through. These words are etched in eternity for you, for the one who has watched time unfold in silence, wondering if your moment has somehow slipped away unnoticed. They are for the one who questioned whether they dared to believe too much, to hope too far, to dream too deeply. But today, I break the silence to declare it was not wasted. Nothing you've endured has been for nothing. Every detail, every delay, every quiet night has been woven into a larger narrative that is now beginning to reveal itself. Listen closely. This is not just a quiet encouragement. This is a divine turning point. I am stirring your spirit with fresh revelation, shattering the thoughts that told you you were unworthy, unseen, too late. I am speaking to the innermost parts of you, in a language deeper than words, because my love for you has always been personal, deliberate, and all-encompassing. You have not missed your moment. You are not behind. The things you called delay were pieces of divine timing, each one setting the stage for this very hour. The silence wasn't absence, it was shelter. Now, the heavens have shifted, and this is the moment of unveiling. The time when clarity begins to flood your heart. When what once confused you will now become sacred understanding. Every part of your life, each joy, each shadow, each unspeakable doubt had been seen, understood, and written in my eternal design. Even the parts of your journey hidden from all others, even the memories you buried so deeply they slipped from your own grasp, have remained etched in my perfect memory. I have not forgotten a single cry, not one silent storm endured alone, nor any decision made in the darkness with trembling hands. I was present in every moment when you felt forsaken, when confusion clouded your vision, and when strength seemed beyond reach. The delays were never neglect, they were divine design. I allowed stillness not to discourage you, but to prepare foundations that no storm could shake. Just as a deep-rooted tree stands firm against the winds, so I was anchoring you in me. When it seemed like nothing was happening, everything necessary was being crafted below the surface. The silence was not absence. It was sacred construction. What I am now preparing to bring forth through you will not be shaken or washed away. It will endure not because of your power, but because it carries my signature. This unveiling is not for spectacle, but for eternal glory, so that all may know it is my hand that sustains you. Many voices tried to reduce or redirect what I deposited in you, some with open critique, others with subtle pressure to conform to what was never meant for you. Wounds came from those you trusted most, words laced with expectation or withheld when your heart cried for affirmation. Still, I saw, and while I didn't always prevent the pain, I captured every tear like treasure, like seed I now cause to blossom. The bloom will not be loud with vengeance, but rich with purpose. From broken places will rise beauty. From rejected moments will spring revelation. No season has been wasted. Even the years that felt stalled, the prayers that returned void, the spaces that felt abandoned, they were part of my orchestration. Every event, every loss, every silence was a thread in a divine pattern now beginning to emerge. And when it unfolds, you will see that I withheld certain things not to deprive you, but to preserve what I had set apart in you. I guarded the sacred by denying the lesser, and now the fullness of what I prepared is ready to be revealed. I acted to safeguard what bears your name in eternity. This journey hath been far from simple, yet you were never crafted for simplicity. You were forged with a resilience you haven't fully realized, a strength that runs deeper than the storms you survived. You were made to endure pressures that would collapse others, because the treasure within you demanded a refining fire. The trials were never to destroy you, they were the furnace of transformation. Though remnants of yesterday's smoke may at times blur your perspective, what now gleams within you is the brilliance of gold tested and approved. Through the chaos of life, through its noise and disillusionments, my voice never wavered. It lingered at times only as a whisper, so subtle it felt like silence, but never absent. Because long before you took your first breath, I declared a word over your life. That word has not withered. It remains unshaken, vibrant with my power. And now, in this hour, it begins to swell with momentum. The tides are turning. Invisible things are being stirred. What was once withheld is being placed into your hands. What once seemed forever gone is rising in renewed form. But it will not return the way it left. It will not resemble the version you lost or the source you once depended on. This restoration will be entirely mine, branded by my will, perfected by my hand. You won't have to strive to make it happen. No striving, no pleading, no steams are needed. I am the one bringing it forth. I will carve paths where there were none, and cause life to burst forth in places long declared barren. And when your eyes behold what I now release, the revelation will silence every past question. You will see that no part of the weight was wasted, that my silence was never indifference, but preparation. You will rejoice not out of desperation finally eased, but from a deep well of joy only found in promises fulfilled through fire. There is no chapter in your story that I have overlooked. Even the missteps, the moments written off as failure by others, I have woven into redemption. Those memories you've tried to bury, I've kept them, not as reminders of shame, but as monuments of mercy. They are proof of my grace alive in you, and through them, my glory will yet shine. I have witnessed the sacred places where your soul fractured in silence, where your voice diminished not from apathy but from sheer exhaustion. I wandered through the corridors of your inner life when others passed by unaware. I did not merely observe, I bore your ache within me, as a father bears the weight of his wounded child, until the appointed moment to transform it into splendor. The seasons you endured were not in vain. The patterns that felt like futile repetitions were actually woven into a larger design. I saw your weariness when hope became a distant murmur, and though your spirit ached to give in, what you didn't know was that something imperishable was forming beneath the surface. I tended to your roots, not your foliage, because when the time comes for you to flourish, it will not be a brittle bloom, and it will not hinge on the world around you. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. It will be upheld by what I planted in the depths where no one else can reach or diminish. The fact that you're still standing is not because of your own resilience. It was I who upheld you when your strength failed. I was the unseen force that propelled you forward when your own will had dissolved. Don't attribute your endurance to personal grit. It was my mercy cloaking you. While many sought shortcuts, I led you through the winding path not to prolong your pain, but because the long route molds what the short one never can. Haste does not forge depth, and I have summoned you to a life of depth. There are truths yet to be disclosed by time, but I have known them in their fullness from the start. The difficult choices, the doors you refuse to open because you discern my disquiet, the roads you left untaken out of reverence, all of these are remembered. Nothing escaped notice. You were being led more carefully than you ever knew. Even in moments that felt unscripted, I was ahead of you, making way where none was visible. Every abrupt change was a rerouting by design, every door that slammed shut, a shield in disguise. You have never been without guidance. What you lacked was the clarity to see that my hand was still shaping things, even when all you heard was silence. And now, from where you stand, you may question whether what lies ahead can truly differ from what has been. Some wounds continue to ache, as if untouched by time, despite the years marked on the calendar. Some promises feel so far away that your heart no longer burns for them with the same flame. But hear me, every purpose has an appointed hour, and that hour is now being set into motion. Not because of how you feel, but because of decrees spoken beyond time, immutable and unstoppable. This shift isn't a result of your striving, but a reflection of my steadfastness. What I have vowed, I will bring to completion. It isn't contingent on your present strength, but on the unfailing truth of my word. I am releasing over you a new reality, something unfamiliar, something that doesn't extend from your past but emerges freshly from the origin. The former season won't serve as the frame for this one. It will merely stand as witness to where the journey began. For what I'm constructing now speaks in an entirely different dialect. It will not be discerned by those who only knew your earlier seasons, because this transformation reaches to the core of who you are. I am not just rearranging the external, I am reconfiguring your very being. What is descending upon you demands a renewed self-concept not tethered to your past image, but to the truth I have spoken over you since before time. You are being placed in the center of a divine transition. You sense it, even if the language to name it eludes you. The very ground beneath you feels altered. That is not disarray, but the signal of divine motion. The structures that once sustained you internally are being reshaped to carry what is coming. You cannot embrace the new with the same frameworks that held the old. This is why certain ties are loosening, certain words no longer resonate, and once comfortable places now feel foreign. You are not being diminished, you are being elevated. I am about to pour out revelation, insight so precise it will dissolve the fog that gathered over years. And in that unveiling, you will see it clearly. You were never far from the promise. What felt like delay was deep work. What seemed like judgment was careful positioning. And when your eyes finally witness it, you will understand there was never a misstep in the journey. Every moment had intention, every detour a hidden alignment, every hardship a piece of the puzzle leading to this very hour. I have known the depths of you, far beyond what others could ever discern. I've stood present in the thoughts you barely dared to acknowledge, in the longings too sacred or vast to voice aloud. I heard the silent cries, the ones that never formed into words because the sorrow was too deep or the hope too delicate. Yet each quiet sigh reached me like a fragrant offering, because I do not require speech to interpret the soul. I alone search the hidden corners, perceiving not only what you feel but the intricate reasons beneath the feeling. There has not been a single inner conflict I overlooked. Every contradiction, every wrestle between your desire and your destiny, every ache that seemed at odds with what I promised, all of it was carefully woven into a plan too expansive for you to comprehend just yet. For so long it seemed like your life hit an invisible barrier, as though the possible remained just out of reach while you stood in the tension of delay. But it was not futile resistance. It was not judgment. It was divine protection. I shielded parts of your life because their appointed release had not yet arrived. Not because you were unworthy, but because when something destined is unveiled too soon, it ceases to bless and begins to weigh. What looked like delay was my hand restraining what you loved, not to harm you, but to guard you until you were ready to steward it with maturity and clarity. Delay is not always denial. Many delays are sacred veils. You've doubted your discernment more times than you can count, questioned whether you misread my signals, wondered if those early visions were your own invention or truly heaven-breathed. So let me remind you now of a truth etched before time itself began, that longing, that flame, that vision I implanted within you, it came straight from my spirit. It was not born of your imagination or fleeting emotion. It was, and still is, a seed of eternity. And the very fact that it still stirs in your chest, even if only as a flicker, is living proof it was never conceived by you but placed there by me. I sustain everything that originates from my will, and what I offer cannot be extinguished. It may enter seasons of silence, may lie dormant and unseen, but it never disappears. Right now, I am creating room within your heart, within your surroundings. I'm removing things without giving reason, shifting pieces without advance notice. Some connections have grown distant or vanished altogether, leaving you bewildered. Places that once felt like havens now feel stifling and foreign. Do not reach for what I am taking away. Do not attempt to reconstruct what I have already dismantled. What once served you well cannot accompany you where I'm taking you next. Yesterday's provision has become today's restriction. My cutting is not punishment, it is a release. My closures are not rejections, they are lunches. I am permitting loss so that gain can be made possible. The next season demands unoccupied space, restructured priorities, and a renewed atmosphere. I am not asking you to figure it all out, only to lean into trust. Not blind submission, but a trust rooted in all you've already seen. You tasted enough of my presence to know I never forsake what I've initiated. You've caught glimpses of my consistency, even in the shadows of uncertainty. Now that same consistency is about to break open into the visible. What was cultivated in private will emerge into the public eye, not to lift you up, but to make my glory undeniable. I've chosen to pour my strength into what the world deemed insignificant, into the discarded, the bypassed, the weary and undone. I have placed keys in your grasp, not of metal and stone, but of spirit and truth, vision sharp enough to perceive, words shaped with precision, and a tenderness of spirit that the world has numbed. These were not casually given, they were purposefully assigned in exact moments, during seemingly ordinary interactions infused with eternal weight. Much of it was hidden from your understanding at the time, but soon, it will all come into focus with stunning clarity. It won't be a slow unfolding, it will be immediate, like a curtain torn, like a door thrown open wide. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. My child, listen to me closely. I did not bring you here by accident, and I did not allow you to hear these words by chance. Everything changes at midnight, and you must understand this now. Midnight is not just a moment on a clock, it is the line between what was and what will be. It is the moment when the weight you have been carrying meets my power to shift everything. Do not rush past this. Do not scroll away. Stay with me, because what I am about to speak is preparation, and preparation determines whether you recognize change when it arrives. I know you have felt the hours stretching longer than they should. I know the silence has made you wonder if anything is happening at all. But hear me clearly, my child. The greatest transformations often begin when nothing around you seems to be moving. Midnight is quiet. Midnight is unseen. Midnight feels lonely. Yet midnight is where I step in and do what only I can do. That is why this message matters now. Not tomorrow. Not when you feel stronger. Now, before the shift, before the door opens, before everything changes. If this word is stirring something in your spirit, I want you to respond right now. Like this video as an act of agreement. Hype this message because it carries weight beyond this moment. Comment what you are believing me for, even if it feels fragile. Share this with 3 people who are still awake in their own midnight, and subscribe to this channel so you do not miss what I am releasing next. This is not about a platform. It is about readiness. When you respond, you are positioning your heart to receive. My child, you have been counting days, but I have been preparing moments. You have been watching the clock, but I have been working behind the veil. Midnight comes when you are tired, when your strength is low, when your options feel limited. That is why I choose it. Because when change comes at midnight, you will know it was me. Not your effort, not your timing, not your control. You are closer than you think, but closeness requires awareness, and awareness begins with listening. Do not underestimate what happens just before breakthrough. The enemy wants you distracted. He wants you numb. He wants you scrolling, doubting, and disengaged. But I am calling you to attention. I am calling you to stillness. I am calling you to expectation. Midnight is not a threat for you. It is an invitation. An invitation to trust me when you cannot see. An invitation to stay awake in faith when your mind tells you to sleep in discouragement. So stay here, my child. Do not skip. Do not rush. Let this word settle into you. Everything changes at midnight, and I am preparing you so that when it does, you will not be confused, fearful, or unready. You will recognize my hand, you will hear my voice, and you will step forward with confidence. This is only the beginning. My child, before I speak about what is coming, I need you to know something deeply and personally. I see you. Not the version of you that smiles in front of others, not the strong face you put on during the day, but the real you, the one who lies awake when the world goes quiet. I see the questions you do not say out loud. I hear the prayers you whisper because you are afraid to hope too loudly again. You have been waiting, and that waiting had been heavy. I know how long this season has felt. Some nights you have replayed everything in your mind, wondering where things shifted, wondering if you missed me, wondering if you waited too long or asked for too much. You have told yourself to be patient, but patience has felt like silence. You have told yourself to be faithful, but faith has felt tired. Still you stayed. Still you prayed. Still you hoped, even when hope felt thin. I have seen all of it. My child, you are not invisible to me. Your delays are not punishments. Your unanswered questions are not evidence that I have turned away. I have been closer than you realize, especially in the moments when you felt the most alone. When tears came without warning, I was there. When you felt strong one moment and broken the next, I was there. When you said, I cannot do this anymore, yet somehow kept going, I was carrying you. You may feel overlooked by people. You may feel forgotten by circumstances. You may even feel disappointed with yourself. But hear me clearly now. I do not overlook my children. I do not forget those who wait on me. I do not abandon hearts that still seek me even when they are weary. Your waiting has not been wasted. Every moment hath been shaping you, steadying you, preparing you for what is ahead. I know you have asked me why it has taken so long. I know you have watched others move forward while you felt stuck. That comparison has hurt you more than you admit. But my timing is personal. I work with precision, not pressure. What I am preparing for you requires depth, and depth is formed in seasons like this. You are not behind. You are being formed. My child, let me speak peace into the places where anxiety has lived. Let me quiet the fear that says nothing will ever change. I would not be calling your attention now if I had forgotten you. I would not be stirring your spirit if I were absent from your story. The very fact that you are still listening is proof that I am still working. You are chosen, not overlooked. You are heard, not ignored. You are seen, not forgotten. And the waiting you are in right now is not the end of your story. It is the space where trust deepens and strength is built quietly. Stay with me. I know exactly where you are, and I know exactly what time it is. My child, I want to correct what you have been thinking about midnight. You have been taught to fear it, to see it as emptiness, delay, or loss. But midnight is not absence. Midnight is alignment. It is the precise moment when what you can no longer control meets what only I can command. Midnight is not when hope dies. It is when human strength steps aside and my power moves forward. You see darkness and assume nothing is happening. I see darkness and call it a covering. When the noise fades, when options run out, when your confidence weakens, that is when your spirit becomes quiet enough to hear me clearly. I often wait until midnight because daylight lets you depend on sight. Midnight teaches you to depend on me. That is why so many breakthroughs are born in silence, not applause. You thought the delay meant denial. It did not. You thought the quiet meant I had stepped back. I had not. I was working in ways you could not see, rearranging things you could not touch, softening hearts, closing doors that would have harmed you, and preparing paths that require precision. Midnight is the space where I separate what looks possible from what is divinely appointed. Hear this truth, my child. I do not rush what must last. I do not reveal everything at once because trust grows in stages. If I showed you the full picture too early, fear would speak louder than faith. So I let you walk through midnight, step by step, learning to trust my voice over your vision. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. This is not cruelty. This is care. Some of the greatest moments in my word happened at midnight, not because midnight is magical, but because surrender is deepest there. When pride is quiet, when control loosens, when desperation becomes prayer, I step in. Midnight is where chains break, doors open, and directions shift. Not because you forced them, but because you trusted me enough to wait. So stop interpreting the dark as defeat. Stop measuring progress by what you can see. Midnight is proof that you are closer than you have ever been. The pressure you feel is not destruction. It is transition. You are standing at the edge of change, and understanding this truth prepares you to receive it without fear. My child, what I am revealing to you right now is meant to travel far beyond this moment. This word is seed, and seed is meant to be sown so others can find light in their own midnight. When you support this mission through super thanks, membership, or PayPal, you are placing oil into my hands so the flame does not go out. I am the one who told you that when you sow, I bring the harvest, pressed down and overflowing. I am speaking to you now. This is your moment to partner with me. The PayPal donation link is in the description and shown as a QR code in this video. Obey the stirring in your heart, and watch how I multiply what you release in faith. My child, I speak to you now with love, but also with firmness, because what you do in this moment matters more than you realize. Midnight seasons are delicate. They can either sharpen your faith or slowly numb it, depending on where you place your focus. I am not warning you to frighten you. I am warning you to protect you. Do not let weariness turn into spiritual sleep. I see the temptation creeping in quietly. It sounds like resignation. It feels like emotional shutdown. You tell yourself not to expect too much anymore, just in case you get hurt again. You lower your hope, not because you stopped believing in me, but because believing has cost you. But my child, this is where you must be careful. Guard your heart. Do not confuse patience with passivity. I never asked you to stop expecting. I never asked you to stop praying. I never asked you to stop watching. Midnight is not the time to lay down spiritually. It is the time to stay alert. The enemy does his best work when my children grow tired and distracted, when faith turns into routine, when prayer becomes silent not out of peace, but out of disappointment. Hear me clearly. Do not harden your heart just because the wait has been long. Do not withdraw just because answers have been delayed. Do not settle for numbness when I am calling you to readiness. I know you are tired. I know you are worn. But falling asleep spiritually now would cause you to miss what you have been waiting for. Some of you have begun to compromise in small ways. You have lowered standards, tolerated thoughts you once resisted, entertained doubts you once confronted. You tell yourself it does not matter, that you are just surviving. But I am calling you higher, not heavier. What I am about to release requires clarity, not confusion. It requires sensitivity, not dullness. I am not asking for perfection. I'm asking for attention. Stay connected to me. Stay honest with me. Stay open. When you feel discouraged, bring it to me instead of burying it. Pay close attention, my beloved, for you have not come here by chance. I, your God, have brought you to this message because I have something special for you. Do not ignore this opportunity nor close your heart, for today is a marked day, a sacred moment in which I want to speak directly to you. The fact that you clicked on this video is not a simple human action. It is the fulfillment of a divine calling. It is my hand guiding you, my voice calling you, my spirit touching your heart. You have waited a long time for answers. You have prayed through tears. You have searched for direction in the midst of darkness. And today I say to you, lift your face, for magnificent grace is descending upon you from heaven. But I warn you with love, if you do not stay here, if you do not open your soul to receive this message that I have specially prepared for you, the doors of blessing I have arranged may remain sealed, not because I deny them to you, but because you were not willing to receive them. I do not force anyone. I call, I invite, I extend my arms. But it is your decision to embrace what I want to pour out on you today. Listen carefully and keep these words deep in your being. Get ready, because a radiant wave of joy is about to flood your life. Yes, I am blowing upon you a fresh breeze full of hope, joy, and renewal. The dark clouds that have covered your mind, those shadows of sadness, anguish, and discouragement, will soon be dissipated by my glorious light. I, the Lord, have seen you in your sleepless nights. I have heard you when no one else did. I have felt your anguish and loneliness, but I am the God who transforms lament into dance, who turns weeping into laughter, who changes despair into an unshakable peace. Trust in me, for a new beginning is coming into your life. Do not fear if you now feel restless, anxious, or confused, for those are signs that my Spirit is stirring the old to give you the new. The emotional storms you have faced will soon calm. My voice will silence the winds. My hand will calm the waves. Very soon, you will experience clarity like never before, a tranquility that will fill every corner of your mind and heart. The peace you long for does not come from the world or circumstances. It comes from me, it comes from my presence, it comes from heaven. It will be like a warm embrace that will wrap around you, a deep satisfaction that will fill you completely, and you will know without a doubt that I am with you. Feel the emotion in the air now. Feel how my angels move around you, for heavenly news filled with love are on their way. Listen closely. Someone very special, your Heavenly Father, is about to bless you with a new home. It is not just a physical house. It is a refuge of peace, a place where my presence will dwell with you, where precious memories will be created, where your heart will find rest. It is not simply a roof over your head. It is a place sanctified by my love, where happiness will reside, and where tears of joy will mix with hope. I have seen each of your struggles, every loss, every wound. And now I say to you, it is time to heal. It is time to restore. It is time to start anew. Do not close your heart. Do not look away. Do not turn off this message, for this moment is a divine appointment. Stay here and do not ignore this any longer, because it will be your last opportunity to receive this specific word, this heavenly announcement I make to you today. Every detail you will hear is proof of my care. Every word that comes to you is a sign of my tireless love. Allow yourself to witness the miracles that are already unfolding before your eyes, even though you may not yet see them with your physical eyes. Trust, for what I have prepared for you surpasses everything you can imagine. Open your hands now as a sign of surrender. Open your heart in gratitude because the blessings I am pouring upon you are great. Yes, I tell you with eternal love, you will move to a new home and you will be very wealthy. But listen carefully, it is not only about material wealth, though provision will also come, but about a much deeper wealth. Wealth of faith, of hope, of love, of peace, of purpose, of dreams fulfilled. For I, the Lord, not only provide what you need, I give you abundantly more than you ask or understand. So stay with me. Listen until the end, for every word I speak to you in this message will be like a powerful seed planted in your soul. And if you keep it and nurture it with faith, you will see how it blooms and bears fruit in abundance. This is a time of miracles. This is a time of renewal. This is a time of grace. Receive it with gratitude, and let your heart be filled with joy, for I am your God, and I will never abandon you. Listen carefully, my beloved, for I am still speaking to you. Open your heart, because your God is revealing to you a season of abundant blessings and unconditional love. It is like a bright and warm light that illuminates your path, guiding you toward the purpose and fulfillment you have always sought. This is not an empty message nor a simple human promise. It is a heavenly announcement that I am wrapping you in with my own hands. You can expect a future full of blessings and achievements in every area of your life, because I am working in the hidden, preparing the ground, opening paths where it seemed there were none. Your health will flourish with vitality, for I am the God who heals your wounds and restores your body. Every cell, every heartbeat, every breath is touched by my healing power. And not only that, a positive mindset renewed by my Spirit will illuminate every step of your journey. Shadows that clouded your mind, dark thoughts, persistent fears, I am dissipating them now with the light of my truth. Receive it, for prosperity will follow you. Yes, I tell you clearly, prosperity will follow you, not as a simple passing gift, but as an expression of my covenant with you, allowing you to reach your goals and dreams. Your relationships will be strengthened, for I am the God who unites hearts, who heals brokenness, who restores what seemed broken forever. Soon you will see how the people you love are transformed, how the bonds that were worn out are renewed, how joy returns to your days, filling them with genuine love. Inner peace will be your constant companion, not as something fragile that depends on circumstances, but as a firm rock that I myself plant in your soul. That peace will lead you to deep spiritual growth. It will elevate you in wisdom and understanding. It will open your eyes to see things from my eternal perspective. My favor, the favor of God, will surround you like a precious mantle. You will see it opening doors to new opportunities, pouring abundance over you, and placing paths before you that you never imagined walking. Get ready to receive everything I have reserved for you, because extraordinary progress and marvelous transformations will mark your way. Nothing you have lived has been in vain. Every tear, every trial, Every night of anguish hath been collected by my hands, and I am about to turn them into testimonies of victory, into monuments of grace. My loving hand guides you, and your heart will overflow with gratitude for the blessings that are on the way. Believe, trust, and let life surprise you with the wonders I have prepared for you. This journey will not be easy, but it will be glorious. It will be an exciting experience, filled with rewards, where my presence will accompany you every step of the way toward a future of abundance and joy. Now write in your heart, I trust in the blessings of the Lord. Repeat it, affirm it, because by declaring it, you strengthen your faith and make space for me to act with power. Share with me what weighs on your heart. I see it even when you think you are alone. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. I see the shadows of sadness in your eyes. I know its depth, the silent agony you endure. Yes, that agony that no one else perceives, that eats away at your spirit every moment, pouring sadness like blood from your tired heart. Tears fall like rain on the earth, and you carry the scars of broken promises, of dreams that dissolve in the wind, of a love lost in the distance and never finding its way back home. It is immense, I know, and it pains me. It pains me to see you continue in despair, in loneliness, thinking no one hears you, that no one holds you. You were despised by those who should have lifted you. You were rejected by those who should have embraced you. But listen carefully, that is all behind you. You are not defined by the wounds others caused you, nor by the failures you have lived through. And now, just take a moment and listen to my words, because they are life. They are balm. They are restoration. Feel my presence surrounding you. Feel how I embrace you with an eternal love. You are held in the sanctuary of my love, cradled in the calm of my peace, treasured forever in the depths of my heart. Remember, nothing will ever separate you from my side, nor divert my eyes from you. You are my beloved child, precious in every way. When the world turned its back on you, I embraced you. When everyone forgot you, I remembered you. When your strength failed, I was your support. You do not walk alone, I am with you. So lift your face, wipe away your tears, for a new story is beginning for you. I am the God who makes all things new, and what I announce to you today is just the beginning of something glorious that will mark your life forever. Open your spirit wide and let these words penetrate like soft rain on thirsty ground. I am the Lord your God, the one who formed the heavens and the earth, the one who counts the stars and knows their names, and I am also the one who knows every corner of your being, every unspoken thought, every deep desire you keep in silence. I have seen how the days have passed one after another, filled with fatigue, uncertainty, and unanswered questions. I have seen how you strive, how you work, how you fight to stay standing while the weight of the world seems to sink you. And I tell you, today you have not been forgotten or ignored. I have been there. Every step, every sigh, every tear hath been collected by my hands. Open your heart, because I am revealing a season of abundant blessings and unconditional love. It is like a bright and warm light that is shining on you right now, a clarity that surrounds you and reminds you that you are not walking without direction. I've prepared a path that will lead you toward the purpose and fulfillment you have always longed for, toward those dreams that seem buried, toward promises you thought were broken but I have kept intact. You can expect a future filled with blessings and achievements in every area of your life. Your strength will be renewed like the eagles. Your health will flourish with vitality, and your mind, that mind which has been burdened with worries and heavy thoughts, will be illuminated by a new perspective. Prosperity will not only touch your hands, but it will follow you, envelop you, and open doors that no one will be able to close. What seemed impossible will begin to take shape, not because you accomplished it by your strength, but because I am working on your behalf. The goals that seemed unattainable, the dreams you had hidden deep within for fear of failure, will begin to see the light. The relationships that were wounded will find healing. The broken bonds will be restored, for I am the God who unites, who reconciles, who makes what was withered bloom. Peace will be a constant presence, not fragile or fleeting, but an internal strength, a firm refuge that no one will be able to take from you. That peace will lead you to deep growth, not superficial but real, a spiritual awakening where your understanding will be elevated, and you will see things with new eyes, with an understanding that goes beyond the human. My favor will surround you like a shield, opening paths, breaking down walls, and bringing unexpected opportunities. I am pouring abundance over your life, not for you to lose yourself in it, but for you to see my faithfulness reflected in every detail. Get ready for extraordinary advances, for marvelous transformations, because there is no limit to what I can do when you choose to trust in me. It is necessary for you to know that I understand very well what weighs on your heart. The shadows of sadness are not hidden from me. I have seen how you endure a silent agony that corrodes your spirit every moment. I have felt the sadness pouring out like blood from a tired heart. Every tear you have shed has been noticed by me. Every time your soul sighed for relief, I was there, even though you didn't perceive it. The scars you carry, those marks left by broken promises, dreams that dissolved like smoke, loves lost in the distance, I know them, and I hold them in my heart. The immense pain you carried, which still beats within you like an echo that does not disappear, is known to me. You were despised by those who should have upheld you, betrayed by those who promised to accompany you, ignored by those who said they loved you. But that no longer defines your story. Take a moment now and let my words fill you. Let my presence envelop you like a soft mantle, like a safe refuge. You are held in the sanctuary of my love, wrapped in the calm of my peace, treasured in the depths of my heart. There is no force or power in this world, nor in the invisible, that can tear you from my hand. No mistake, no wound, no fall can separate you from what I have decided to pour out on you. Nothing will ever separate you from my side. Nothing will divert my eyes from you. No matter what you have lived, no matter how dark the path you crossed, my light is stronger, my love is deeper, and my power is enough to lift you up. The past is behind you. The chains are breaking, and the doors are opening before you. What is coming is not shadow or ruin, but reconstruction, redemption, and new life. So lift your inner gaze, even though it may now be clouded by tears, for a new story is being written for you. This is the work of my hands, And I assure you, nothing and no one will be able to stop what I have started. I am making all things new, and the wonders I have prepared for you are beyond anything you have experienced so far. This is a holy time, a powerful time, a time to open your arms and receive. Stay in this moment. Immerse yourself in the depth of what I am bringing to your life. For what I am going to do is not a fleeting spark, but a transforming fire that will renew everything you are and everything you have. I am bringing about a change in you that will not be temporary or weak, but firm, lasting, rooted in my eternal purpose. I want you to understand that what I am preparing for you does not depend on the circumstances around you or the mistakes of your past. Nothing you have done or failed to do can invalidate the plans I have for you. For I am the one who upholds you, who lifts you, who works through what seemed lost. There is a current of renewal flowing toward you right now, a current that will cleanse the impurities that have accumulated in your mind, in your emotions, in your inner being. I am purifying your vision so that you can see not only what surrounds you, but also what I see in you. A valuable, precious being designed with a unique purpose. Dear family, I want to share something important with you all. Recently, our channel has been demonetized by YouTube, which means we no longer receive any earnings from our videos. Each video takes a lot of time, effort, editing, and resources to create, but we still want to continue spreading these powerful and uplifting messages to you. We truly wish to keep this channel alive and continue our mission, but doing this without any support is becoming very difficult. If our content has ever helped you, inspired you, or supported you in any way, we humbly request your support through Buy Me a Coffee. Even a small contribution helps us continue this journey. The support link is available in the comment section and the description. Thank you for your love, support, and prayers. God bless you. I am healing the inner places where fear, doubt, and hopelessness have taken root, replacing them with a powerful certainty that you are not abandoned, you are not without help, you are not destined to live trapped in repetitive cycles of pain. From now on, I will teach you to walk in new dimensions of faith. You will discover that faith is not simply waiting for things to change, but living each day trusting that even when you do not see the outcome, I am working on your behalf. Every step you take, guided by that trust, will open new doors. It will lead you to territories that once seemed closed. I will take you out of narrow spaces, of imposed limitations, of thoughts that said you were not enough. I myself will expand your borders and show you possibilities beyond what you had imagined. The abundance I am bringing is not only external. Yes, provision, opportunities, and unexpected resources will come, but I am also working deeply within you. I am filling the emptiness that no person or achievement could fill. I am pouring out upon you a joy that does not depend on what you own or what you lose. A joy that springs directly from my presence, strengthening you even in the midst of challenges. This joy will be your source of resilience, your spring of life, your eternal treasure. In this season, you will recognize how my hand moves in the everyday. You will see it in conversations that surprise you, in paths that open suddenly, in encounters that seem casual but have been perfectly orchestrated by me. You will begin to notice the details, the small signs of my love scattered throughout your days, and this will awaken in you a gratitude that will lift you up. You will no longer be sunk in thoughts of failure, for I will show you how I have been working, even in what seemed broken. The burdens you have carried for so long are falling off your shoulders. I am removing from you the unnecessary weight, the expectations others placed upon you, the words that hurt you and have been etched deep inside. You do not need to carry the weight of proving your worth because, to me, you have always had value. I am restoring your identity, giving back to you the dignity that the world tried to take from you, reminding you that you are mine, and that you always have been. There will be times when it seems like the changes are too big, the process too intense, but do not fear. Everything I am doing is with purpose, and each transformation will bring life. The roots I am planting in you will make you firm, stable, and resilient. The branches you extend will reach further than you ever thought possible. The fruits you will bear will be sweet, abundant, full of blessings not only for you, but for many around you. So do not close your heart. Do not set limits on what I can do in you and for you. I am preparing a feast before you, filling your table with gifts you did not expect, bringing answers that go beyond what you have asked for. Everything around you will align with my will because I am faithful, and my word never returns empty. Get ready to walk a path marked by my faithfulness, by my grace, by my abundance, because everything I have promised, I will fulfill. Not by your merits, not by your works, but by my unfailing love. And that love never fails. I have set in the depths of time a series of divinely appointed moments for you. Moments that do not depend on your human efforts, but on my sovereign will. I am the one who moves the invisible threads of history, who organizes the details you cannot see. And I want you to know that the days ahead are not empty. They are not hollow echoes that will fade away without purpose. I have filled your path with meaning, with encounters designed by my hand, with circumstances that will be open windows to new dimensions of my grace. In places where you once found resistance, now you will find clear passage. Where you once saw only closed doors, now you will see wide portals inviting you to cross. The seasons of waiting were not wasted time, though they may have seemed endless to your eyes. They were moments when I patiently wove the threads of the perfect plan. I have worked silently in areas you thought were forgotten. I have healed hidden wounds you hadn't even noticed. My work has been constant, even though your senses have not perceived it, and very soon, you will see the fruit of everything that has been carefully prepared. I know there have been times when loneliness was your only companion. You walked on desolate paths, felt the absence of encouraging voices. You wrapped yourself in thoughts that made you believe you were forgotten. But it was not so. Every step you took alone, you took accompanied by my spirit. Every night when you thought there were no witnesses to your tears, I was present, collecting every drop and transforming it into seeds of hope. The silence you thought was abandonment was, in reality, the sacred space where I spoke to your spirit, preparing you for what I am about to unleash upon your life. I am calling to life dreams that seemed buried. I am reigniting passions that you thought were extinguished. I am stirring up within you the gifts you stopped using, the talents you hid out of fear of rejection, the ideas you abandoned out of fear of failure. I have not finished with you. I have not let go of my hand. I have not taken my eyes off of you. Every heartbeat of yours is a reminder that you are still here for a purpose, for a calling that still resonates on my throne. What is coming is not just for your personal benefit. I am extending your capacity to influence so that you can be a channel of blessing to many. Your story will be a testimony that inspires the broken. Your words will bring healing to those living trapped in emotional chains. Your acts will reflect my compassion to those who do not know where to find refuge. This is not the time to hide or diminish yourself. It is the time to rise with courage, to walk determination,